Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Retro Retrospective here, and we are going to continue playing some Wizard 101. Yeah. We're going to keep playing some Wizard 101. Y'all know how I go. It's going to be a long ass Wizard 101 stream as well because I'm off today and the next few days. So, yeah, I'm thinking probably like at least an 8-hour Wiz stream type shit. Yeah. And then tomorrow's going to be like 3 or 4 streams, but they're going to be like 3 or 4 2 or 3 hour streams with the other games in our rotation. Or I could just play Wii Sports. I could. I could. And it's definitely been on my mind the last few days, not even gonna lie. But I don't be having time for that shit, gang. But I might stream either, not Wii Sports, but maybe like Just Dance or like Guitar Hero. Wii Sports might definitely isn't. Yeah. There's other Wii games I've been playing that are a lot better than Wii Sports, but I have also wanted to play Wii Sports Resort for a minute. I want to get a perfect 30 on the 3-point contest, you dig? Anyway, let's switch over to the in-game screen. Yeah, I mean, enough of me talking. Oh shit, my camera up here is way off. There you go. That's a lot better. All right. You always say when you're free, you will do Wii Sports. No. I always say that I'm thinking about doing Wii Sports and I'm never free. I've never technically said I'm gonna do Wii Sports when I'm free. Cause that would be a weekend stream, right? And the last like I barely be having shit to do. Like I barely be having time to do shit on the weekends. Especially if we're sticking to our schedule. That Wii Sports stream was something I kind of just did for the hells of it. But I'm also waiting to buy you know those Wii controller accessories, like the batting thing and the guns that you can put the Wii controllers into. I've also been waiting to order a few of those before I even get back into Wii Sports. There's like a Wii controller accessory for bow and arrow in the Wii Sports Resort where you put the controller in and actually pull back the string. Like I want to buy all that shit before I get back into all that shit for real. But yeah, there goes your answer. It was a pretty long and convoluted one, but the answer nonetheless. Wii Sports is also like Wii Sports Resort, Wii Fit Plus. It's still fresh because I don't do it that often. But if I do it too often, it is the same mini games over and over and over again. And not too many people like seeing that shit. All you hear is excuses. Well, that's what you can think on your that's what you can think in your eyes. But when you're playing 4 to 5 games and Wii Sports isn't a game that has a storyline, you kind of put the other games in priority. Shit, I was about to start a new game tomorrow, but it wasn't. What game was that? Shit, I was just thinking about that shit. Oh, I'm probably about to start Dishonored this weekend. Help me beat the Gladiator in Mount Olympus, bro. I need the pet. Gang, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I am not doing any of that shit right now. We spent all of last Wizard 101 stream grinding and farming and defeating a 3 million HP boss. I'm strictly sticking to main questing. Hey, bro, I apologize, but I kind of go by an itinerary here, Brody. I'm gonna be streaming for 8 hours, so if you need help later, but I'm not doing none of that right now. We're sticking to main questing right now, as we normally do, because we've been on Avalon for way too goddamn long up until this point. So we're gonna go finish our Avalon questing, and so on and so forth. Odell, I'm taking that boy dropping sweat. I mean, it's a heat wave outside with the combination of straining on said toilet. I bet you is, gang. I bet you is. Yo. Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting that. Appreciate the follow nonetheless, man. Hope you don't overstrain yourself. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have all the right equipment because we're going to go back to dual schooling. While we were doing that 3 million HP boss, Hazy, appreciate the follow. Wizard101 was in my chat last night. Almost like, yo, that's awesome. They've come through my chat once as well. That's amazing. I hope they donated or whatever. And I hope they also repost you. That would be fire. They posted me on their TikTok. So, hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. They're pretty chill, bro. They're a pretty chill company. Although they is a little bit greedy, but hey, you ain't hear that shit from me. J007, appreciate the follow. Yo, you should get the new Atham from Barkingham Palace. It's so broken. I've heard about it, and it's definitely on the list, but I'm not doing that right now. We've what is that shit called? We've put to the side our Avalon questing a good while for the last 2 streams. So at least this first half of the stream is going to be nothing but main questing. We're going to get done through Avalon. We're going to get through Avalon, sorry. And then whatever comes after comes after. You know how we go. We're going to solo those dungeons and or bosses 2 or 3 times before we ask for any help. And main questing where we collect and do random shit, it's a vibe. So, yeah. I'm at the end of Avalon with fire. Nice, nice. I don't know if I'm near the end of Avalon, but I'm definitely like at least halfway. Like when we get back to it, I'll actually we're gonna go right back to it right now because we gotta go defeat we gotta go defeat Handsome Fomori. Yeah, that's the quest that's the quest we're on right now. So I don't know if some of y'all know so much about Wizard that y'all can just tell where I'm at off of the name of a quest. If not, you're going to see based off of context. I'm going to try and stay longer through this stream so I can decide if this game looks like something I want to play. Alright, Brody. Hey, do as you please, bro. I'm just glad you're here any point of time. What was the name of the game again? What was the name again of this game? Yo, Gage Christopher 350. Appreciate the follow. This is Wizard101, my friend. Kyler, bro. I'm back with the Wizard. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. What's good, though, man? Yo, Jet Plane. Appreciate the follow. I'm getting hit with some like combos right now. I'm not expecting. Like, oh shit. All right. What's the name of the boss? Of the boss? What boss? The Avalon boss? I have no idea. If you're talking about this guy that I'm about to fight right now, his name is Handsome Fomori. If you're talking about the Avalon endgame boss, I have no idea. And if you're talking about the Arc 2 boss, I'm assuming you're referring to Morgainth. Considering I'm only 3 months into my first full playthrough, I don't know exactly who you're referring to, and or let's not spoil things if we possibly can't. You are probably about 55 to 60%. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Got you. And then, yo, Hazy. What did I say the first time? Anyway, appreciate you sending the 1 heart me. I'm sorry, it took me a little bit to notice that, but thank you. Appreciate that very much. Oh, also, let's switch to our not only deaf deck. Oh. I was gonna say I won't. Yeah, let's try not to spoil nothing for us. That was just Gage Christopher asking, so I was like, if somebody wants to answer him, they can answer him. But considering me am only 3 months in, I guess it would be 4 months in at this point. Have we gotten our 4th token from Majid yet? I'm not sure. But yeah, I try not to get spoiled by anything. Yo, Manny, appreciate the compliment. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Yo, Yandri, what's good, twin? Welcome back. Gage, you're a level 95. Nice. I'm a level 83. This is my only wizard, and I'm not making another one until I complete all of the game. there's not really all of the game because Arc 5 is still technically ongoing. But until I beat what there is in the game, I'm not making a new wizard. My mom and I play. Yo, that's awesome. I wish, bro. My mom and dad, they did not grow up with video games like that. That's awesome, bro. That's actually incredible. I've gotten my mom and actually I've gotten my parents. The closest thing, it's not a gaming thing, but the closest thing to that is I've gotten my parents to sit there and watch all of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the OG like animated series, in Spanish with me. Because they don't speak English. My dad like understands it and shit, but like they watch shit in Spanish. So I got them to sit through all of Avatar: The Last Airbender with me, which is one of the pretty darn coolest things they've ever done. The fact they even indulge me in that kind of nonsense is fire, but hey, that's a fire ass show. I just had to show somebody. She is the one who introduced me to Wiz. Love it ever since. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. When I have my own children, they're gonna play Wiz as well. As long as Wiz is still a thing in like 10 to 15 years, right? But it's all going good, right? So hopefully it's a... Yo, a Candy Fiend, you're almost to the Ice Blade. Nice. What level do you get the Ice Blade at, actually? I never even knew. I've never known what level. 38. Oof. Yeah, that's a high level for a blade, gang. Oh shit. 45 is too, but if it's 38, just because it's 7 levels lower don't mean nothing. Don't every other school get blades for free at like level 1? Or am I misremembering that? I could be completely misremembering that. I apologize. Trent Gordon. Nobody calls it that. Nobody calls Wizard101 Wiz. Well, there's a certain character. You can't put too many characters on the TikTok live. So, yeah. Kind of got to abbreviate sometimes. You feel me? Life is like level 20. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. And yeah, why so late? I never... Dang, bro. Waiting till level 38 for a blade is crazy work. Like, what? Ice is your favorite school. Nice, nice. I am definitely a deaf wizard through and through. Even when I was young and only had the free demo, I would take the test and get deaf wizard every single time. But I also like storm wizards, not because of the damage or the spells or this or that. I love storms in general, like in real life. So, yeah. Death and Storm are like meta, right? But like we don't like it because it's meta. We like it because it kind of fits exactly with our personality. And that's pretty freaking chill. Pick, you need help. PC, you need help questing later. If I do need help later, I will ask. I tell everybody this most times. I try to solo every boss and or dungeon. We give it 2 or 3 tries solo. And if I cannot defeat the dungeon solo, then that's when we call in the reinforcements, aka anybody who's willing to help in chat. But when it comes to like main questing and like fighting minions and all that shit, I don't really care if people come and help with that shit. That's not really comp. But like when it comes to the bosses and dungeons, I definitely like always like testing my solo wizardry, like my Kirito. How much of a Kirito I can really be, like Sword Art Online type shit. So yeah, we definitely try soloing, but we never refrain from getting help. That's what, sorry. I just woke up like an hour ago, so my brain's still like waking up, gang. You can wash your face as much as you want, bro, but if your body not fully awake, bro, you're not fully awake, you know what I mean? Like, alright. I wish I could help, but I'm only on PS5. Damn, bro. I do have a few viewers who are on console, so if they ever come through the chat and need help, you could always help them and or like quest and shit with them. But yeah, nah, we did it on PC because I didn't even know Wizard101 had come out for console when we first started. So I was like a week or 2 into my PC journey, and then somebody in chat was like, yo, did you know this shit was for console? I'm like, what? No way. Fucking blew my mind. Anyway. Oh shit. Let me put my AirPod in. Gorgeous. I am on PC. I am on PC. I'm a level 132 Death Wizard on PS5. Damn. Okay. All I've heard is, yo, it's crazy because like PS5 players, you know, they got their own community. They got the community and shit. Console players, my bad, not just PS5. But I've heard too many times coming from like some of my viewers that they just cannot find people to play with on PS5. And I hope, like, it sounds like it's a true thing, but I hope it's not. Like, I hope y'all still enjoying yourselves. Like, I hope y'all still having a good time on PS5, whether or not you can or cannot find people. I'm always down, but if you ever start on Wiz on console, hit me up. Yes, sir. It is in the future. Like, it is something I'm gonna do in the future. But since this is my first full playthrough of this game, it's probably gonna have to wait till I beat this game fully. So, because I don't want to be paying the extra $60 a year for no reason. You know what I mean? Bro, there's hella guilds to join. There is? Okay. Maybe the people who we're talking about, they can't find people to play with. Maybe they're just not in the right areas. Maybe they're just not looking like in the right spots. There's also like Discords and a bunch of other shit and like communication channels that you can use in order to find people to run with. But I'm only talking through experience of people. Like when I tell you like at least 5 or 6 people in the last like 2 weeks have come through my chat talking about PS5 is like nobody to play with. So that's what I was basing my info off of. Besides that, yeah, if that shit fire, I low-key find it convenient because you can remote play that shit from anywhere. So, hey. Friend.
Food. No, friend.
Oh, this is the guy we saved, bro. He was like half turned to stone or something.
Bug.
Careful, some guilds are toxic. In Croc, there's hella people. I mean, I'm assuming those earlier worlds, there's definitely going to be a shit ton of people. But once you get to like Arc 2, 3, and whatnot, I'm assuming that's how it starts dropping. But that's how it is on PC as well. You're not going to find like common, like a commons or Wizard City amount of people in like Dragonspire all at once. You know what I mean? It's, yeah. Yo, Jake Laurie, Laurie? Yeah, because Kyle Laurie's last name is spelled different. So, yo, Jake Laurie, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
You need a piece of stone for a table? Certainly. I'll chisel this one.
I'm also going to make my own guild whenever we reach level 100. Many people have recommended it, and many people have, you know, said they are willing to join whenever, whatever. I got like 1,000-something followers on TikTok, and like half of them have been nothing but Wizard101 peoples. So, hey, we might have a decent guild in the near future. What is this? Arthas Storm Rage. Arthas Storm Rage. This is Wizard101, my friend. Appreciate the follow as well, bro. Arc 3 is a low amount when me and my lady play. We see at max 2 people in our world. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Those later worlds must be dead. You like the models? The models are pretty chill. This is an 18-year-old game, so keep that in mind. Rahem to go. Appreciate the follow as well. Let me continue with the dialogue. I'm also going to have him repeat what he just said, because since it's my first time, I like listening to the dialogue and the story and shit. So if I talk over him, I just have them repeat themselves. Proceeding. I'm talking too much. Let me go hit a blinker.
A piece of stone for a table? Certainly. I chiseled this one from a cliff just this morning. Here, let me help you squeeze it into your bag.
It takes some work, but you get it in there.
Sorry, I thought I was done coughing. A Candy Fiend says, this game is older than my younger sisters. Yeah, bro, this game is legally able to buy alcohol in Canada. Or is it 19 in Canada? It might be 19, not 18. But, yeah, back until they changed the state to switch tobacco to 21, they was able to buy tobacco. Like, yo, it's an old game, bro. So, and the fact that it's still getting updates and all that shit, that's why we came back. I thought this shit was dead in the water before I started my first playthrough. Nope. Still alive, still kicking, still has an amazing community. What can I say?
Huh,
that's how you run a company, I guess.
Fit. Good luck with it.
Listening to all the dialogue makes the game so much longer, but it's true, but I only listen my apologies. I only listened to the dialogue the first time around. If we do a dungeon over again or some shit, obviously we're skipping all that bullshit. Ain't no need for that. But since whenever it's our first experience of something, we try to not speak over any dialogue, and that isn't only in Wizard 101. Whenever we play all the old Call of Duties, all the old Nicktoon games, Family Guy, this, that, the rest, any game, we try not to speak over dialogue. Speaking of Family Guy, I know I just started the Wiz stream 20 minutes ago. We're going to be streaming for like the next 7 or 8 hours, because I spoil y'all when it comes to Wiz. Y'all stay telling me throughout the week that I don't do enough Wiz. Whole time, my Wiz streams are the only ones that ever run up more than 6 hours. So we only may stream Wiz 2 or 3 times a week, but they be the longest streams on my channel. But what was I saying? Where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell y'all my schedule. Today we're gonna do Wiz for like the next 7 or 8 hours. Then I'm gonna take a break, and we're probably gonna end the night off with some Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii, cause I'm pretty sure that's the next game in rotation. And then tomorrow, there won't be any Wiz, but there'll be like 3 or 4 streams at the least. I know it's the 4th of July, and obviously I'm gonna go spend time with like my girlfriend and family and all that shit. But there's time for that. That's not the whole day. So throughout the whole day, there'll be at least 3 to 4 streams. We're gonna start Call of Duty Black Ops 1, because it's the next Call of Duty in the chronological order of all of them. We're gonna... Shit, what else? We just finished the Family Guy game, so I'm thinking we're gonna start a new game as well called Dishonored. I've played it years ago, but it's one of my favorite games of all time as well. So we're going to restream Dishonored. And since I've never actually played Dishonored 2, it's a perfect excuse for me to replay the first one. So that way we can play the second one through and through for the first time as well. Dishonored is just one of my favorite franchises of all time. Let me see. Black Ops 1 tomorrow. Dishonored possibly. If not Dishonored, we're definitely going to stream some more Phantasy Star Online 2. We just started episode 2. And fuck, I'm missing one game, bro. What's the other game? Let me look on my channel real quick, bro, because even I'm forgetting, bro. Let me see. We just streamed Family Guy Back to the Multiverse yesterday. We did Phantasy Star Online 2 days ago. We did Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 3 days ago. And then we did Wiz again. And then Super Mario. Okay, so yeah, no, it's just 4 games. Cool. So tomorrow it's just Black Ops 1, possibly Dishonored, and most definitely Phantasy Star Online 2. So it'll probably be BO1, then Phantasy Star Online 2. And that'll be enough time to make up our mind whether or not we want to start Dishonored, or whether or not we want to do like a throwaway stream. And that's when it would, like, Wii Sports, Just Dance, Guitar Hero, or some other goofy ass game like that comes into place. But that's did they officially say the port dates for BO1, BO2? No, they did not, but I am hype as fuck. And when BO2 comes out, I am master prestiging all over again, bro. I am so hyped. I am so hyped, bro. I've been waiting years for this shit. Yo, Chris, appreciate the follow. Can I join you sometime? Yeah, you can join me at a later point. Right now, we like soloing dungeons and whatever. But like, if we need help, we definitely always get help from chat and whatnot. Because everyone's always so helpful, bro. Everyone's always so willing to help, bro. Y'all always... chill peoples, bro. Y'all chill peoples for real. Listening to all the oh, I already read that. Okay, cool. Nobody said anything on YouTube or Twitch so far. It is still pretty early. It's not that early. It's 11:25 in the morning, but hey, I know how it is to wake up at noon afterwards, bro. I used to be a wake up at 3 p.m. kind of guy before I got my full-time job. So when does BO? I'm not 100% sure. I heard it's at some point within the middle of July. I'm hoping it's more closer to the front of July, but like we're already in July type shit. So I'm thinking it's the middle of July. Hopefully it's not at the end of July, because goddamn that would suck. I don't want to wait another month for BO2. I want to play BO2 right now. Like shit. Yo, Silent bro, what's good, man? And Sunny, appreciate the follow as well. I'm not sure if I acknowledged that or not, but if I didn't, double the gratitude. There we go.
Well done, Wizard. That huge stone slab is perfect for our task.
No, I was asking, like, what do you mean it's been out? It's getting ported over to the PS5 and shit, Brody. It's all, yeah, you know how Xbox had their servers redone and all that shit? It's finally getting ported over to PlayStation. Black Ops 1, BO2. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. My bad. I could be a little bit more specific because if you don't know, you'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Black Ops 1? Black Ops 2? Bro, it's still in 2008. Like, what world was your favorite so far? So my list right now, my top my top 3, sorry. Dragonspire, Wisteria, Zafaria. My 2 least favorite, Mushu, Marleybone.
I can do a quick cut to get the basic shape of the table, but to finish it properly, we'll want to use a bit of magic. Ideally, we'd need a silver rose to bless it in the traditional manner. You've one of those too? By Gamma's wings.
LOL, I was so confused. I'm literally playing BO2 in the background right now on the 360. Yeah, nah, bro. See, but you probably going against like some hackers here and there. Like, motherfuckers be getting that UA, that oh, I don't even remember the kill streaks, bro. I'm thinking of BO3. Whenever I think of kill streaks, I immediately think of a Wraith and RAPS from Black Ops 3, bro. K9 unit, yeah, all them OG kill streaks are like kind of not. I'm not remembering them at the moment, but like, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're going against like people who are either modded or like fully whatever. Black Ops 2 on the PS5 and shit. That's gonna be a fresh start game. Raps. That's what they were. Yeah, raps. Yeah, the exploding little like insect ball shits that would hunt your ass down, bro.
I'll move the table over to the Knight's Hall.
BO3 was fire, bro.
Rose in the center.
I love
You can
BO3.
tell the Queen.
I'll move the table over to the Knight's Hall, but you'll need to place the rose in the center. Then you can tell the Queen. Really, I love Marleybone. I love to miss you. I love Mushu. I was like, what? I was not a fan of Dragonspire. The Dragonspire design and shit was all cool with the dragons and shit. Malice there, he's still a top tier boss in my eyes, even though we whooped his ass like in 2 rounds. But like, you know what I mean? He's still like, he was like the OG, bro. You can't put any hate towards the guy. Also, I didn't like Marleybone because Marleybone was just a bunch of whiny ass bitches, quite literally, because like half of them were female dogs. But no, I'm just calling them bitches all in general. Nah, half of them were just all complaining, bro, all whiny. They were racist to cats. Like, Marleybone was not it, gang. I don't know, that shit just drew out for some reason. But hey, to each your own. If you really love dogs and hate cats, I guarantee you Marleybone would be fire for you. I love dogs as well, but like, I just didn't, they was just so needy, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. And then they out here framing cats for crimes they didn't even commit, bro. What's up with that? What's up with that? Fucking Wizard101 politics in this bitch. Yeah, I did not like Marleybone at all either, bro. I actually dislike Mushu more, but Marleybone, they're almost tied. The only reason I dislike Mushu is because it was like, I guess it was just boring, bro. As you can see, I'm kind of dressed like a samurai. Not really, not a, 100% historically correct samurai. But we kind of got the vibe going on because I always love that kind of media. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, one of my favorite video games of all time. Like, I love all that kind of media, old samurai movies, all that shit. But getting through Mushu, even though I like all that kind of shit, was not fun for me, bro. So I don't know, bro.
Rose from your bag,
that shit was not fun.
It seems to leap out of your hand to land at the center of the table.
Gage, appreciate you saying you love the stream, bro. Thank you. Everybody send their hearts, by the way. Appreciate y'all. What about Azteca? Candy Fiend? We haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know. The rankings are obviously going to change, but up until Avalon, that's all I can rank because that's all I've played. So appreciate you liking the live, by the way.
Impressive.
And Dustin Ford, I only have one character, bro. Just one.
You pull the silver rose from your bag, and it seems to leap out of your hand to land at the center of the table. My stars, that was impressive.
My goodness, Wizard. You're a miracle worker.
I'm going to take another blinker during this dialogue, and then I'm going to drink some of my Gatorade. So I'm going to mute my mic real quick. I try not to cough or none of that goofy shit while I'm... Or, like, if I'm about to sneeze, y'all best believe I'm about to mute the mic, because ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Knight of the Weird, I need your aid in rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose. Tell them to come to the Knights' Hall. Make sure you talk to Sir Pike, Sir Brennan, Sir Robin, Sir Drustin, Sir Jean-Paul, Sir Guy, and the Black Knight in Caliburn. And don't forget Sir Perry on the high road. Then meet me in the Knight's Hall.
I was muted. Appreciate you telling me though, gang. Yo, did I not? Okay, obviously I didn't, but I swear. That's what the blinkers do to you, bro. All I was saying is, all I was saying is, oh yeah. No matter whether or not you're an adult or not,
true knightly order.
I don't promote the usage of smoking and shit. But if you do smoke and whatever, hey, what's good, twin? You feel me? So yeah, but we don't promote none of that shit. I don't even drink, so I don't drink. Just saying. Let me see. Your mix isn't working, but the music is banging. Got me messed up in the tavern. Wait, what? Don't worry, bro. Your music was going bonkers. Had me remember. Oh, okay. I've mentioned that before. That Avalon music is so peaceful, bro. I love it. It's actually pretty fire. Dustin, appreciate the follow. Does Gatorade have alcohol in it? I don't drink alcohol. My bad. Let me be a little bit more specific. We obviously drink liquids, unless I don't want to live anymore. But we like living around here. Obviously, we love life. So we drink our H2O and our liquids, but no, alcohol is what I was referring to. I don't drink alcohol. That's funny, bro. Y'all funny. All right, let's talk to the Black Knight now. I wouldn't recommend energy drinks either, but I dabble in an energy drink like here every once in a while. But I used to OD on them shits too much, bro. Like not OD, but I used to drink too many energy drinks, and that shit ain't healthy, bro. Smoking ain't healthy either, but hey, what's better than what's better than the natural earth given plant, bro? You know what I mean? Smoking over, exactly, bro. Exactly. I forgot what that little symbol is called, but it's, yeah, smoking over alcohol. Exactly.
Wizard, look how far you've come in the world since we first met so long ago.
Yo, this dude, we haven't talked to this dude since he was still, like, holding on to his thing to be able to stand up, bro. Because remember, he was, like, injured and shit. Damn, bro. We really haven't seen him in, like, half a world. Let me see. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Nobody said nothing on YouTube and Twitch yet. Music has me tripping on the tavern mix. A few maidens on my cuirass showered shillings on their blouses. Type shit, bro. My homie in like a 15th century strip club. Yo, I'm crying. But
Queen Gwendolyn summons me to the Knight's Hall? Of course! Greetings, Wizard. The wondrous minstrel and his idol once sang a truly unbelievable song of an exotic knight, Sir Ruiz de Lula Ramper.
Okay, Sir Ruiz de Lula la Ramper? Oh, shit. Yo.
I've heard
Okay.
this Sir Ruiz resides in Caerleon. Perhaps he would join your quest.
Yo, it's Mikey boy. What's good, bro? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. Once again. Still on Avalon. I think the last time you were here, I was still on Avalon, but be right back. I have to hit the shop for my... Yo, go do what you gotta do, bro. I always say it all the time. Life be lifing all the time. Go handle your business. I appreciate anybody showing up if they do, regardless of whether it was for like a second or not, bro. If I see that shit says your name joined, you already appreciate it. You feel me? So, nah, go do what you gotta do. Go handle your business, bro. I'm Gucci gang, got called into work to cover another manager's lunch break. Don't you just hate that? But, nah, okay, good shit, good shit. At least you making money, right?
Oh, hello. Should we be rushing off to fight the Froudlings? That doesn't sound too safe. Well, I guess if the Queen has requested me personally...
Yo, Fem and Mikey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how many times in my chat, one person who knows another person have come across in my chat. So, that's awesome. That's funny. That's quite hilarious. He always shows up on my FYP. Oh, I'm grateful I do, bro. That TikTok blessing me from time to time. But that's awesome, bro. We're in the same room right now. We lifted. Yo, that's even more. Okay, that's never happened before. That's insane. That's actually like hilarious. R, appreciate the follow. That's funny. Okay.
By the by, do you know if there will be guards at this meeting?
Hail again, Queen Gwendolyn. It stirs my heart to hear she's rejoined us. Raise the swords and bang the shields.
I have a sword back there that I can raise, but I don't have a shield. We're all about offense in this bitch. We don't do any defense. My Phantasy Star Online 2 character, I don't have any defense moves on him. It's just straight up sword attacks. Talk to Sir Guy Gascoigne. I'm doing really bad with some of these names. Yikes.
I, the angry fish, will see you at the Knight's Hall.
Lily May, I'm also really loving Avalon. It's not in my top 3, but it's actually number 4. So that's good. That's good. That's actually good compared to like Marleybone and shit. But nah, Avalon's pretty chill. We were just talking about how good the music is as well. It's very soothing. Like I like the music. It's pretty cool. I like the characters as well.
I am in desperate need of
like
a
the
new
character
coat of
designs.
arms.
Sorry.
Would you be able to look one up for me in the Book of Heraldry?
Huzzah, Wizard. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to what he said, so I'm just gonna reread it. Huzzah, Wizard. I am in desperate need of a new coat of arms. Would you be able to look one up for me in the Book of Heraldry?
It's located in the Standing Tower Library in Abbey Road.
No, because that's a side quest, and we're not doing any side quests right now, unless they have like 15,000 XP plus. I put my AirPod in to listen to Family Guy, but chat's low-key popping right now, so I'm gonna refrain from having the Family Guy in the background right now. Watching this while you're at work. Yo, Maria, that's awesome. That's awesome. Avalon is your favorite world as well. That's awesome. It's up there for me. It's definitely up there. I'm more of a Dragonspire kind of guy, though. Can't go wrong with defeating Malistaire.
The Queen calls.
And
Of
dragons
course,
are pretty freaking cool.
Morningstar and I will ride into the jaws of death for her, for Artorias and Gwendolyn.
I've also only gone up until Avalon. For those of y'all that are just like filtering through, a little bit of context. Yeah. As I'm walking down to the shop, I'm gonna be listening to your stream. Hey, appreciate that, bro. You be safe though. Look both ways and all that shit. Make sure you don't see nobody driving crazy, man. Always self-preservation and self-care first, you feel me? See, I hated Dragonspire the world, but I like the end of Arc 1. Why does not... I've come across too many people that dislike Dragonspire. I don't know. Dragons are freaking cool. I like Skyrim. I played Skyrim VR all the time. fighting dragons in VR, bruh. Like, I wish Wizard101 was in VR. We've talked about that before, so we're not going to go back down that rabbit hole. But my, oh my, bro. I don't know. Dragonspire is just a vibe. Oh, it's also the fact that, like, Malastairs, I never got, like, it's my first full playthrough, right? So, back in the day, I never got to fight Malastair. So maybe that's why. Whenever we fight Morgainth, or whatever her name is. Yeah, Morgainth. Whenever we fight her, that might change. The list is subject to change. There's like 20 worlds or whatever, and I'm only on Avalon, so. But Dragonspire has been, I don't know, I just really like that shit for some reason. I had a good time. Chrysalis is so long. Oh, I know, bro. I've been told so many times that Chrysalis and Azteca are uber long, though, that I think I'm actually mentally prepared and have mentally fortified my brain for it, though. So I'm ready. I'm hyped, and you best believe we listening to every single dialogue piece in all 280 of those quests. So, sorry to put you through the torture, but when we get to that, it'll be a first-time experience for me. So I apologize in advance.
A night of the weird, eh? Me too. Lovely people in the Weirwood, the best ever. Well, also the worst critters, I suppose.
A night of the word, hey, me too. Lovely people in the Weirwood, the best ever. Well, also the worst critters, I suppose.
Tell Queen Gwendolyn I am thrilled to serve her and follow the Silver Rose again.
Always gotta be safe, but in the town that I live in, the most of the population drives like a bunch of idiots. Yo, I be feeling the same way about my town, bro. You not alone, bro. My God, some people, like, you can, like, there's a way to drive. Never mind, I ain't even gonna go into it. I thought I was ready for Chrysalis 2, but I was not. I finished Chrysalis 4 months ago and never got back on. You know, everybody tells me that they world skipped Chrysalis. I didn't even know that was a thing until people mentioned Chrysalis, that you can skip worlds that you already did on one character or whatever. Or is it one character or the same? I don't know, but most people skip Chrysalis, which is what I'm saying. So that's crazy. Chrysalis is so long that it's true. Bro, my laptop is cooked. I was gonna hop on Wiz, but my laptop just ain't working. I hate it here. Damn, bro. And that, your laptop must be really frying itself, because Wiz runs on like damn near anything, bro. I can run Wiz probably like on Windows XP type shit if it was still like up. So that's unfortunate, bro. You gonna get your Wizzing in soon though, bro. Don't worry about it though. You gonna get your little spell in and shit. I just traced the storm symbol, I think. Yeah. That's what we were talking about as well in VR, bro. Imagine Wizard101 in VR. You actually trace out the fucking things and then boom, spell has been spolen in front of you. That's not a word, but like, I don't know what the actual word I'm trying to think of is. But like, Wizard101 VR, King's Isle. Think about it, please. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I know they're never gonna do it, bro, but like, just think about it, gang. Like, my God. Even if it's not every single world, bro. Maybe just do all of Arc 1 as a test run. Do it in VR and see how we feel about it, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hire me as their creative specialist over there, because like, I'm cooking some shit, bro. I don't know. It's a lot harder to put those. It's a lot easier to speak of them in theory than it is to actually implement those into the real life, though. So, yeah.
Noble knight, you have risen so high since I first met you. Once a pup, not even a squire, and now a knight of the weird.
Hell yeah.
Tell Queen Gwendolyn I will rush to her side. May Avalon thunder again with the voices of the Knights of the Silver Rose.
Okay, he hype, bro. He the hype man. He the hype man for real. All right, let's go to Abbey Road. Probably should have set a marker, right? 4 months in and I still don't remember the basics. God damn it. Is nobody in Abbey Road, bro? Alright. Lovely. Alright, we're just gonna gamble here. I don't remember where I last placed this marker. Hopefully it takes us closer. The gamble paid off. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes. Bro, I disabled pre-roll ads on my Twitch anyway, bro. So I gotta see what's up with that. Because I don't like having pre-rolls, bro. Having pre-rolls on your Twitch, like, immediately deters people from wanting to watch your shit. But if they can watch, because I just got affiliated, like, 2 weeks ago or whatever. So I'm still kind of learning all this shit. But, like, why the fuck would anybody want to run pre-rolls, bro? Nobody want to sit through a pre-roll before they even know what they're watching. You know what I mean? Like, give them an ad after 30 minutes or whatever for like a minute and that's it type shit, bro. But I gotta look into it. I gotta watch like an actual video on it.
We called the banners and they all came. This is a great day for us, Wizard.
Atheris, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you, bro. I gotta head out. I'm technically sick, but it was nice to be here even for y'all. I feel the same way, bro. Whether it was a second, a minute, an hour, no, however long you stayed, bro. I appreciate it and I am grateful nonetheless, man. Go. You said you're technically sick, so I'm not 100% sure exactly what that means, but like I hope you get better if that goes with, yeah. Hope you get better, bro. Appreciate you liking the live as well. I peeped that. It pops up and disappears extremely quickly, but I peeped it.
We will prepare to assist you in taking the fight to the vaunted halls of Castle Avalon and the dread Pendragon itself. It is time to travel to Lake Nimue to see the Lady of the Lake, the defender of the Sword of Kings and the Spirit of Avalon.
Thank you, Atheris. I will. You have a good rest of your day, man. Yeah, have a blessed day. It is time to travel to Lake Nimue to see the Lady of the Lake, the defender of the Sword of Kings and the Spirit of Avalon. The Lady of the Lake? Avatar: The Last Airbender? The Spirit of the Lake?
As a fully sworn knight, you may challenge Pendragon's petty lord Malgrin. Malgrin is the Horned One who guards the drawbridge between Upper Caerleon and the Barbican of Avalon. Defeat Malgrin and head through the Barbican to the outer yard of Avalon. You will need to find an ally who can help you navigate from the castle to Lake Nimue. May you fly with Gamma's wings.
May you fly with Gamma's wings. Gamma's the owl, yo. I just got that shit. That's crazy. She basically just said, "May God bless you," type shit. Like that's basically what they said. Gamma's not a god though, but you know what I mean, close enough. My keyboard is so clicky, bro. I just got a new keyboard not that long ago, bro. Little typewriter keyboard. I love this shit, bro. My mic definitely picking them shits up, though, because if I stay quiet, I can see the shit go up whenever it touches the key. Haven't played Wizard101 in years. How many new worlds are there? I'm not 100% sure. Somebody, how many worlds are there in total? I'm on my first playthrough, Ari, so I'm not 100% sure. I do know that they added Darkmoor a few months ago and or a year ago or whatever it was, and that they're adding a new world at the end of this year. 22 worlds. Ah, Jake, you funny, bro, but let's be realistic here, buddy. Nah, 22 worlds is insane. Yup, that sounds about right, though. 22 worlds. You stopped at Azteca? Okay. I'm only like 2 worlds away from Azteca, and we're not even halfway through the game, I think. So, you still have a lot to go through. Nah, we try not playing this shit every day, though. Like, we don't want to burn ourselves out of this shit, bro. I want to actually be able to beat this game from beginning to end. So, yeah, that's why we only stream it 2 or 3 times a week. But mind you, bro, they are minimum 4-hour streams. Average about 7 or 8 hour streams. I ain't gonna lie. After Avalon is Azteca. Oh, it is? Oh, bet. Okay, shit, I thought I was like 1 or 2 worlds off. I guess I'm just a world off, or it's the next world. I'm less than a world off, if you think about it. Nice, nice. That's hype, that's hype.
I spit upon your challenge, Wizard. You ain't no knight. You are. A knight of the weird. Imagine that. Like seeing wings on a pig.
He gotta die just for disrespecting me like that. Just saying. I don't even care what his beef is with the other people's anymore. It's all about him just disrespecting me right there, because now he gotta die for real.
Well, come on then. I have the sharp axe and these hard horns. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, I'll show you what I can do, you asshole. Wait a minute. Is he a storm? Yeah, whatever. We'll just go with it. Okay, we're good. We are good. Bro, I stopped at Dragonspire, but the last time you played. So you basically only did Arc 1. That's what I'm hearing. Bro only did Arc 1 as a... Oh, he don't even got 10,000 HP, bro. This asshole is light work. Alright. Boy, why you just knock that over? You waking up your sister, gang. She like being hit. Got my cat right there. He off to the cut right there. Hold on, let me see if I can just... Okay, there you go. Got my cat right there. But then my other cat's in this thing hiding because she likes being like hidden and shit underneath shit. So, you're... Ooh, I also have a thing coming in the mail. It's a cat bed that attaches to like your desk, right? So I don't know how comfortable, because there's a lot of shit going on here. I ain't gonna lie, on my desk. So I don't know if he's gonna be able to lay on it and be within camera, but if he doesn't, I'm gonna put it somewhere else and I'm gonna order a different one that I have saved on my Amazon wish list. And that one like swoops around and everything and all that, and he might be able to chill right here next to me in every stream while I'm like live type shit on TikTok. At least on TikTok, because the TikTok angle is different from the Twitch and YouTube one. Twitch and YouTube is up here coming down this way because, you know, I'm using a Logitech camera for that. But then I'm using my spare iPhone 12 for the TikTok over here. So, yeah. The more you know, eh? He just helped me too. The aura around the battlefield affects my spells as well too, right? Yo, damn gaming. I do know that. My goofy ass just be forgetting sometimes. Low key, I am supposed to start. So what the strat with this deck is, I'm supposed to start off with a Storm Pip, but obviously you saw that we did not, because I didn't change it. But yeah, we're supposed to start off with a Storm Pip, generate like 2 or 3 Storm Pips, and then start generating Death Pips, and that's normally what our method is whenever we're dual schooling. Cause yeah, but I just be forgetting. I ain't gonna lie. I be forgetting to change them in battle sometimes. I be forgetting to teleport. I be forgetting to this. I be forgetting to that. Like, it's so much in this game, bro. But, nah. Oh, man. Nah, I appreciate that, bro. People that are always giving little tips and advice and tricks and shit, bro. Always much appreciated. I'm pretty sure somebody else told me that like, I didn't even know about Arc Mastery and Pip Generation if it wasn't for my chat, bro. I was like a level 30 and you can't generally do it, but they told me about this gem where it allows you to generate pips before you're even naturally allowed to do it. And I'm like, what? This is a game changer. I started using Ship of Fools at like level 30, bro, and it, you know what I mean? Shit, yeah. Like I said, I've said it so many times, bro. I'd be hella lost without the chat, bro. Y'all too damn helpful. Oh, yo, damn, appreciate the follow as well, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Yo, never lacking 05. What's good, bro? The Joe, I got you, LOL. Is bro taking credit for giving... Is you taking credit for being the one that put me on to the... Was that you? Say swear. I don't remember. That was so long ago. It could have been. Shit. Yo, Alan. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome to my little community. I almost said Wiz community, but we do not only play Wiz around here. I want that to be known. Because I have a lot of people when I play other games, they be like, damn, where the Wiz stream at? Or not enough whizzing. Let's chillax. Austin, appreciate you saying hello on the YouTube chat, man. What's good? Don't know if I was the first, but I definitely explained when you first started. Okay, for sure, for sure. Now, there was, yeah, it might have been you then, for real. Yeah. Either way, bro. You know what I mean? That shit was extremely helpful, bro. Couldn't have done it. Couldn't have defeated Malistaire. And I know sometimes y'all be in my ear about the 7-card decks and shit, but that's the only thing I'ma stay stubborn about. I don't like using 7-card decks. That shit is ass. It's not fun, and it's just ass. But when it comes to like gear, advice, little shortcuts and shit, bro, I'm all ears. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that Family Guy reference? Where I forgot the celebrity's name, but they were making fun of a celebrity who has big ass ears and he could flap away with them. That's how big my ears is when it comes to advice, bro. All except 7-card decks. I'm not doing that shit, bro. That shit's cringe. That shit's ass, and that shit is not fun. Okay, I'm back. I'm still on my watch from the shop, but still not gonna stop listening to. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. How does that work on TikTok? If you're watching a live stream on your phone, do you like turn off the screen and it still plays like on YouTube, or do you have to keep your screen on? Because I got YouTube Premium and shit, right? So I obviously could just turn the screen off. But I don't know. I'm not a TikTok user. I just stream to TikTok. I barely be touching my TikTok, bro. All right. What do we got going on here? I guess we could go to morning to that for that 50%. Why not? No, my screen is open if I turn off my phone. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's tough. Okay. Cool. Always learning shit, bro. That ass. Hello, I know exactly what scene you talking about. What scene? Oh shit. Yeah, the Family Guy shit. Bro flapped away with his ears. Was it Ben Stiller? Were they making fun of Ben Stiller? I have no idea. I gotta go watch that shit. OG Family Guy. Too funny. Double Hearts saying I'm fine. Yo, thank you very much, bro. Appreciate that compliment. My girlfriend would think so as well. Speaking of, bro, I can't wait to see her tomorrow, bro. Good eats. 4th of July eats. You know my fat tubby ass ready to devour some food, gang. Ooh, I ain't finna eat all of tomorrow just for the good eats. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of cards in your deck. You can play optimally or for fun. Exactly, Dan. I'm glad somebody agrees, because god damn it. Like most people, sometimes people be on your ass about that shit for real, gang. Like, yo, Sovereign, bro, welcome back. It has been a minute, but yo, I guarantee you've had shit to do. Life be life in. No worries, man. I'm just happy to see you around here at any point in time, bro. How you doing, though, gang? How you doing? I hope we're all doing well today. I have the day off because tomorrow's the 4th of July, so here we are streaming some Wiz for a shit ton of hours. Carson Morris, appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you very much. That kind of got like blended in with the rest of the chats, but I said it. Finna go eat. See you later. Yo, go enjoy your food, bro. Yes, sir, bro. Go do what you gotta do. I'll be streaming for the next 7 hours, so I'll be here, Brody. I'll be here. Let me see. What am I gonna do next? Boom, boom, boom. 570, 575. Definitely 575. I'm good, fam, and you right. Life definitely been lifing, and I work a lot now. Type shit, bro. You working, you making money, you setting yourself up for success later in the future. Do what you gotta do, bro. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate you making time, popping in though, bro. That I'm very grateful. How many wizards you made? Yo, Kyrie, I only got one. Everybody gets one. That's another Family Guy reference. But no. I only got one. I'm gonna make a balanced wizard either when I hit level 180 or whenever I beat the game. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit level 180 before I beat the game. So, I don't know. We'll make up our mind when we get to there. I almost just did that bullshit. The fact that people have ruined the number 6 and the number 7, bro, is just so weird, bro. Like, I refrain from saying that shit by accident, bro, because it's just so cringe, gang. Like, fuck. I prefer multiple cards in my deck too. I don't like low hand. Yeah, exactly. I like, especially if you're dual schooling, bro. If you're dual schooling, how are you gonna have a 7-card deck and still use 2 schools worth of spells? That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I've never wrapped my head around that 7-card bullshit. That's all nonsense in my eyes, bro. Like, like, yeah, you're gonna get through fights quicker, but we also have decks specifically to get through fights quicker. I don't want to get through a boss fight quickly. That ruins the entirety of the fucking boss fight. But minions? Oh yeah, no, minions can kiss my ass. We're gonna use like a 10, 11 card deck for those minions and get them up and out of here whenever we got to. But like, come on, bro.
I'm but one blade in a Pendragon storm of sorts. The rest will tear you down.
He is being very dramatic with that voice acting right now, but I'll give him props. Yeah, like minions, yeah, you don't want to sit there and fight minions for hours, obviously. That makes sense. But when it comes to bosses, bro, when I was fighting Zeus and Mount Olympus at level 30, I ran a 100-card deck, bro. Straight noob shit. I was also like in my first month of Wiz. I was still learning. We probably never gonna run an 100-card deck again. That's fucking ridiculous. But like, I like my 50, 60 card decks. You know what I mean? Like, I be using them shits properly. And if I ever get defeated while using them shits, I just change it up a little bit. I might remove a few. I might add a different spell. And we re-strategize. And then when we defeat him the second time around, sometimes it's all the more satisfying, bro. Sometimes. Like, hey, leave your sister alone. She is sleeping right now, gang. Bro, I have 20 card decks max. Type shit. I'm not speed running the game, but I definitely don't want to get stuck on minions either, bro. So I definitely understand. So like, whenever because look, I also have different gear. If I'm only running Death, we rock the bygone Death boots instead of these fancy bush downs or whatever these fancy bust down rollies and shit. Now anyway, we stick with the same wand, but whenever we're running mainly Death, we change to this Bear Claw of Death, which gives us a lot more piercing and accuracy for Death. We switch it up. We use this amulet with the jewels and stuff, and we also we don't change We always use the same. Yeah, we don't change the ring. But yeah, but since I'm dual schooling right now, we're rocking like a different deck. Look, whenever this is my storm weaving deck. You know, it incorporates two sets of spells. This is when I'm only death, bro. Like, I want to fight a boss with only death, and I run it up quickly or whatever, because it's called a fast deck. Then this one is technically the minion one, but I adjusted it a little bit more than it had to be. Oh, no, this would be the minion one. My bad. No, attack deck. My fault. This would be the minion ones. Just straight up AoEs and blades, bro. Should add gargantuans in this bitch. Hold on. I'm bugging. Sometimes we also rearrange our decks depending on what we're doing. You know what I mean? We ran a dungeon not too long ago with like 2 of our viewers where we did nothing but use that gambling spell where you either hit for 1,000 or you hit yourself for 10,000. Like, you know what I mean? It's all situational, bro. It's all about fun, bro. You know what I mean? I remember when I was little, I would have my deck full, but I've matured type shit.
Have sacked this place and taken it for their own.
The forces of the Pendragon, the evil lord of the Wild Hunt, have sacked this place and taken it for their own. I cannot read that name, and I do apologize, but that's a language I do not speak. But yo, I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I'm grateful you did that. But yeah, I can't even attempt to start trying to read that name. I'm so sorry.
But you see a few kind faces peering out from hiding. Over there, a brave stable hand waves furtively at you.
It seems like we're in a new area, and there's no bosses. So I'm gonna go back to the regular. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's my small? There it is. I gotta change this shit. Did we run out of storm blades? Ugh. Okay. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Shit, I was gonna do something. Fuck. This is why I say don't smoke, bro, because you forget everything you do sometimes. Ugh. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna change the name of this shit. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, here we go.
Quickly, over here. You don't want to let them catch sight of you.
Oh my god, this dude is ugly as fuck. That was rude. I apologize for that. What world am I in? I am in Avalon. Oh shit. And also Dustin Ford. So what we try to do is whenever we hit a boss or a dungeon or like anything you step on a sigil for, we try to solo it like once or twice, maybe 3 times if it's like really fire and hype and shit. But if we cannot, which sometimes we cannot, that's when we call in the reinforcements, aka the Avengers, and that's y'all in chat. So like all the people on my friends list is all one people in chat that wanting to help. Sometimes we also stream us farming, like we've done farming Mirror Lake for hours or Waterworks or this. Then we'll run it up with crew and whatnot, people's from chat. And also, I don't mind people tagging along during main quest, but like that's up to y'all. Some people might find that shit boring or whatnot. But like minions, those collecting quests, if y'all want to follow me and shit, that's all cool and shit, and join those battles, whatever. But like I love, okay, I'm an anime fan. I love Sword Art Online. Kirito is one of my favorite anime characters. Bruh's a solo player, but he's not really a solo player, so that's kind of the vibe we going with. There you go.
You do not look like one of the beasts who follow the commands of the Pendragon. Are
Yo.
you a friend of Avalon?
I am a friend of Avalon. But yo, Ron with the Bible. What's good, man? Appreciate you liking the live. Welcome back to another one of my streams, gang.
A knight loyal to good Queen Gwendolyn. You need to get to Lake Nimue? I can help you do that. We'll need the help of Sister Constance. She's in the prison tower. Can you free her?
Hell yeah. Prison break? Let's go. Okay, this just got a lot more intriguing. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a dungeon. And depending on what it says over the enemies we're fighting. If it says boss, some bosses don't even deserve the 50 card deck though. Like, he's probably not gonna have more than 8,000 HP, bro, and that's what's gonna frustrate the fuck out of me. Cause I don't like, that's not even that's light work. That's light work, bro. That's Malice there all over again, bro. So you know what? Let me just put 2 reshuffles in my deck just in case, and we're gonna go out with this one just for the funsies. I don't really think I need to
funny
use.
Creature you are. What you here for? Not to fight? Maybe to dance? I try not to crush your toes.
Also, let's do this. Bruh's, actually, yeah, no, okay. He's the boss. He's the minion. So we'll start generating death. Get rid of Horned Brocket over here. Okay, funny ass name, but all right. And then we'll finish, bruh, with the storm spells. All right, let's get this shit, bro. Enough stalling, bro. My name ain't Joseph. That was corny, bro. Let me head out real quick. Okay, ooh, he has 11,000 HP. He think he a big baller, but he really not. We just fought a 3 million HP boss last stream. We ain't do that shit solo. And that shit took like damn near 45 minutes to an hour. But we defeated it. Did I just use Ship of Fools? I think I just used Ship of Fools. I was trying to Gargantuan the Ship of Fools and or Colossal. I think it's Colossal. I tried the Colossal, the Ship of Fools, then Deathblade myself. But since we kind of wasted all our time, I think I clicked on shit too quickly. Oh, bitch! You ain't have to smack me with the tail. And now I'm stunned. Lovely. Okay, I guess it didn't matter anyway. I'll take a sip of my Gatorade, then finna take another blinker. Yes, sir, yes, sir. The Tickle Monster. I immediately see it when you pop in on chat, bro. I don't know, bro. TikTok be giving, or not even chat. Whenever you start viewing, bro, I be on your ass, bro. What's good, gang? TikTok be giving you priority for some reason and putting you at the top of the view. So I be like, yo, the Tickle Monster here, gang. What's good, gang? I'm gonna spit out my drink. All right, let's run this shit up. Tyree? I think it's Tyree. Yo, Tyree. Yeah, because if there was a K at the end of it, you'd be like Tyreek. Yeah. Yo, Tyree. We're in Avalon, gang. We're in Avalon. Oh my god. I'm watching, Bert. I just watched you send the galaxy, bro. You are awesome, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. I'm grateful you did that. And the animation was freaking cool, so that's always fun to see, bro. No, I appreciate that nonetheless, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I read it as Tyre for some reason, but no, it's definitely Tyree. Yeah, I figured that out by my own. It took me like a little. I was delayed with it, but like, you know what I mean. Sometimes it'd be like that. Did we ever take that blinker? No, we did not. Let me take another sip of the Gatorade, and then we will. Also, let's start generating these storm pips and get this big goofy myth boss out my face. How is it going, and where did you get the pirate spell? I got the pirate spell from opening a shit ton of packs in my very first month of Wizard101. Not gonna lie, I was working 2 jobs in my first month of Wizard101. So we was spending money like that shit was toilet paper, I ain't gonna lie. But we got every mount we wanted, but a side effect of that was getting a shit ton of spell mints, so we were able to learn Ship of Fools from that. So it wasn't all a waste. Also, let me see. You can also get it without spending any money. The freebie. You can get it for the freebie if you grind a golden key boss in Celestia. I think it's called... Oh, shit. Scrappy would be so disappointed in me right now. I'm not remembering the name of it. It's a golden key boss in Celestia, though. If you drown Dan, okay, there it is. Yo, Tickle Monster's an OG, bro. He always coming through in the chat, bro. If you grind the Drown Dan golden key boss in Celestia, you can also get the Spellments and get them free that way. So yeah. My brain need to start functioning a little bit. This shit need to get on overdrive, cause like damn. Yo, Curb Service. Hey man, I haven't seen this game in years. Bro, I forgot about this game for like a decade, and here we are 4 months into our journey of a first full playthrough. Shit is fire, gang. What's my favorite? Oh, by the way, I'm in Avalon. For those of y'all wondering where, yeah, I'm in Avalon. I was just getting around to that, Dustin. You're the GOAT, bro. You're the GOAT. But Sunny Delight, appreciate you liking the live as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's hit this dude with the Kraken. This guy must have, what's this guy's name? Joden? No. That's a whole different boss from Gizline. Ogre Gaoler. He must have missed out that I was there on Kraken Mom's Day. So, he better hide his mom, because I'm gonna keep hitting his ass with this Kraken, boy. You just unlocked Avalon yesterday? That's awesome, that's awesome. I've low-key been on Avalon a little longer than I've expected to. Can't even lie. But it's all fun. It's all fun in game, bro. Like the game, I'm enjoying the game. What the fuck? There's nothing to complain about. That's not even really a complaint. That's just me saying, do I have a max Wiz Novati? No, I do not. This is my only wizard. It's my first full playthrough, and I'm a level 83, 84 maybe if I leveled up recently in the last hour. But I'm pretty sure I'm level 83. What do I play on? I play on PC, my friend. PC. It's the OG. It's the OG platform for it, so I'm just barely 77. Not bad, not bad. That's right around, yeah, that 77 beginning of Avalon sounds about right. Actually, yeah, no, it sounds about right. Although we were like a level 80 at the beginning of Avalon, only because there was an event going on when we got to Avalon, the Professor's Time event box, like the one where you go back in time and shit, right? And you had to be a level 80 to participate in it, right? So yeah, we grinded and we were level 80, but 77 seems about right. Like we were in a rush because we were on like the very last day of the event too, so we had to like light a fire under our ass or some shit, otherwise we were not gonna get to play it. You feel me? So, but yeah, you're on pace, man. 79 for me. Okay, I did a couple at 70. Oh, okay. Of the box events? Yeah, see, those were pretty cool, bro, because you got to see the timelines, the storylines, like the flashbacks. That's why we literally dedicated an entire week of Wizard101 specifically to level up enough to get and do that very last Professor's box. So, yeah, man. It's all about story here, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hope you enjoy this. I am enjoying the story. Thanks, bro. Yo, thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ain't that what Elvis used to say? So many wizard streams. Bro, we're on our 45th wizard stream, gang. And when I tell you at least a dozen of these shits have been more than 8 hours minimum, like, we get our wizarding done around here, bro. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to save up for that Kraken, not use it. Alright, I guess we're just gonna end this guy with Deer Knight, because I don't really want to use the reshuffle, to be honest. Lacey Skies 01, you have heard about this game. I mean, it's been around for 18 years, so I'm hoping you have. It was the commercials were everywhere back in the day. Like if you were watching like a cartoon channel or some shit, maybe even like ABC or something, you'd come across a Wizard101 commercial or something. It was pretty much everywhere. Can't even front. Bro has 33 HP. You gotta be shitting me. Are we serious? What? Let's get this goofy ass dude out of here, man. And I guarantee you there's more. This is just like the first level of the tower, right? It's gotta be. I don't see no princess yet. Where Rapunzel at? me and my girlfriend have been battling along together. I'm deaf, she's life, and it's working great. That's awesome, bro. I've been in my girlfriend's ear for like 2 months now to play Wizard101. Like, I'll pay for her shit, but like, she's busy like, bro, we're busy people. The fact she's not really a gamer like I am, bro. And if she is gaming, she's playing like Lara Croft Tomb Raider for the PS1 or something. Like, she playing shit she grew up on, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna like peer pressure her into it, but it would be pretty chill if she would just create a freaking wizard and join me. It's not like I'm not gonna carry her or nothing, but whatever. The game that brings OGs back together. Wizards of Healthy Community used to stream this game like crazy back then on Twitch. Hell yeah, bro. That's another thing, bro. I stream specifically for the reason to give myself. Hold on, I said that wrong. I stream specifically for giving me a reason to actually complete a game. I used to procrastinate games a shit ton before I started streaming. But like ever since we started like seriously like locking in and streaming games from beginning to end, we finish games. So that's another reason why Wizard101 has always been one of those games I just wanted to stream, bro. So I streamed it from the moment I made the character up until this. The only things we've done off screen are like repeat dungeons for farming and shit, and or like hatch making, or you know, random shit like that that don't need to be wasted time on stream for. But nah, it definitely, the game's fire, bro. Simple as that. The game's fire.
Thank you, kind wizard. I can see Gwendolyn chose well when she found you. Let's go tell Warwick what you've done, hmm?
Oh no, Dan, you got that shit right, bro. The pet system is tedious isn't even the word, bro. That shit is goddamn right. Almost a scam. Sorry, I was taking a blinker and then I just saw your chat and I had to respond to that shit, bro. I did that shit to myself. I could have waited. I could have been patient and waited, but I saw that and I had to. Sometimes that should be feeling like a scam, bro. So it's not like, shit is brazy, bro. I never was into, like, bro, we use, nah, I'm good, right? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, nah, it's just that THC kicking. You know how it is. Nah, but up until like level 50, maybe even 60, I was rocking a pet that was nothing but may cast spells. No damage, no nothing, none of that. You know why? Well, there's two reasons, but like, one, I didn't give a fuck. But two, that shit is annoying. Like, his mask, I ain't, bro, it's weird, bro. But this last double XP weekend that happened, that double pet XP weekend, and we finally got to Mirror Lake where they give you the 8 pixie sticks and shit. We grinded that shit at least like 50 times throughout that XP weekend and got a good amount of like decent stat pets. This is the pet I'm rocking with right now. It's still a work in progress, but I got Painbringer, Armor Breaker, Armor Piercer, and a Death Boon Jewel on it. What I'm hoping for is Mighty and another damage ability, because I excuse me, I hatch made it with, you know, a pet that's all whatever. So I'm hoping for either 2 more damage whatevers or Mighty and a damage thing. Either way, Gloomy Eye Maycast pet was going. Yo, the Tickle Monster knows, bro. He an OG around my channel, bro. Like, I used to rock the Gloomy Eye Maycast. That shit had 4 Maycast spells and 1 incoming 8% healing buff. That was it. That's all we rocked for 50, 60 levels. Boy, we defeated Malistaire with that Gloomy Eye, goddammit. Like, I think it's a double pet XP weekend again. I was just training my death pets and I was getting double. Say swear to God. I go check right now. Say swear, boy. I'll go check right now. Oh, bro, it's been 2 days. I haven't checked on my garden. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I forgot about the garden. Okay, none of them are dying. Yo, thank God, gang. Yo, I just got scared right there. Oh, shit. I'm like 99% unless I was getting it from something else. I don't know, maybe. I'll go check in a second. But, yo, you bringing up pet, like, just speaking about the pet stuff in general completely reminded me about the couch potatoes. Bugging, bro. These shits are almost that elder, too, bro. Imagine if they would have died on me, bro. I would have been pissed. Honestly, I almost forgot to check my plants the other day, and I was offline for... Yo, it's crazy, though, bro, because I used to have a shit ton of plants, right? We've obviously dumbed it down to just the 6 plants or whatever. But, I went away from my garden for, like, 14 hours, and I had plants already dying. Brother, it's been almost at least 48 hours since I checked my garden, and they're not... None of them died. So, I don't know how the hell that even just happened. But let's make sure these are rank 1 as well. Yeah, they're rank 1s. But let's just be grateful that none of our shits have died. We're also not at the point where we can grind for couch potatoes very efficiently. I know there's a place where a way higher drop rate than Savart's Path for couch potatoes, but we're not there yet. So I have to do the old-fashioned Savart's Path method. And I haven't done that shit in a while, so that's why we only have 4 couch potatoes. Don't judge. One and one. A beast moon seed? That should look. Back to the Wiz grind, love to see it. I know, bro. I know I only stream Wiz like 2 or 3 times a week, but look, the Wiz streams be at least like 6 hours most times, bro. So later today, we're gonna play some. Fuck, what are we gonna play later? I said that shit earlier. I think Super Mario Galaxy. I'm pretty sure that's the one I said. We're gonna play some Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii later because I'm gonna do a 7 or 8 hour stream, but I have the whole day because I have the day off. And then tomorrow, we're going to start Black Ops 1. We're going to do a little bit of Dishonored and Phantasy Star Online 2. And if we don't do Dishonored, we're going to do like Wii Sports Resort, Just Dance, maybe even some Guitar Hero. I have the Guitar Hero drum set right there behind me. And I got the Guitar Hero guitar right on the wall back there. So like, it countless possibilities. But I got the next 4 days off. Although I'm not streaming on Sunday. Personal thing. I'm going to make up for it Monday, today, and tomorrow, though. So, I won't be streaming on Sunday, by the way. Just a heads up. PSA 2 is the shit, the old one anyways. Oh, yeah, Cass, that's the one we're streaming. We're on episode 2 of the OG PSO2. I love the Phantasy Star Online series in general. I've played the OG one on the Sega Master System. I played the one on PSP. Yo, Thediocious, it's been a while since I've done a Just Dance stream. It's literally been like 4 to 5 months because I'm fat. You feel me? So, but it may be if we don't stream Dishonored. I really want to stream Dishonored, but if we decide not to, it might get supplemented with some random Wii Sports games. Shit, Just Dance, Guitar Hero, and Wii Sports, those are all on the Wii anyway, so we could all low-key do that shit all in one stream. But that's up to y'all if it happens. We'll see. We'll get to it when we get to it. That is absolutely legendary game lineup for the weekend, brother. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. We try to keep a schedule around here with a rotation of like 4 to 5 games. But hey, some people be on my ass about not playing Wiz more. But like, yo, these other streams I do don't ever be more than like 4 hours, bro. Our Wiz streams are always at least 4 hours. I've even done a 13-hour Wiz stream before. Like, I gotta count y'all chickens like Dashi be saying. Wii stream would go dumb. I used to do like my Super Mario Galaxy streams are on the Wii. I have my Wii console right there, my PS2 right there, my PS3 right there, and my PS5. And then my PC. Those are the main consoles I'm streaming right now. But look, I got the Wii controller and the Wii nunchucks. That's how we're playing Super Mario Galaxy. Like, we get active around here, bro. We're called retrospective for a reason. We haven't done a retrospective in a while, not gonna lie, but we're trying to get our watch hours on YouTube first. That's a whole nother thing in itself. It's almost time to start doing video essays again. So we'll get to that when we get to that. But that's a YouTube thing, not a TikTok thing. Let's get Wiz on the Wii, if I'm being honest. Wiz on the Wii would be low-key. You'd be able to, like, trace out the spells, but it wouldn't be VR, you know what I mean? Because we was talking about doing that with VR, but, like, if you do it on the Wii, I guess it also works, technically. But, nah, the Wii's too old, bro. They're not gonna do that shit. Wait. Oh, see, but wait. Wiz101 on the Switch, they don't... It's just regular Wiz on console. See? They lacking, gang. Let you take the controllers off from the side and whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whiz it up real quick. W, hot tub stream when? Brother, I wish I could afford a freaking hot tub. Let's be honest. Like, say what? I think Wiz is just so grindier. You gotta play a lot to get shit. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is true. You do gotta play more. So that's why our Wiz streams end up being a little bit longer. But we're also enjoying the game. You feel me? So, I don't know. First full time enjoying the full story. Defeating Malice there was a hell of a high, bro. Like, bro, I was like on cloud 9. Literally and, like, metaphorically because of the battle. But, like, I was definitely on cloud 9. Hey, like, bro, Morganth, she seems like a crazy foe. Can't wait to whoop her ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, can't wait to save the universe again. IRL stream. I don't know about that. I don't even know how to do any of that shit, bro. The closest thing to an IRL stream that I would do is me recording myself going out in the wild and, like, looking for retro video games. But I feel like I prefer recording and editing those videos than doing that live. Because, you know, there will be, like, transactions and, like, shit like that. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? But I can definitely go to, like, Goodwill, thrift shops, different video game retro stores, and, like, record the interactions, what I cop and shit, and make those into videos. That's low-key always been on my itinerary, but I haven't gone retro buying or collecting in, like, a fucking 2 years. So, like, that's on me, I guess. But, hey, we just got a better job, like, 3 months ago. So, anything's possible. Anything's possible! Alright, these are rank 2s, and that's a rank 2. Alright, gotta use 15. This shit sucks, bro. 15 energy for a freaking deep freeze is crazy work, but... Yo, you a gardener too, twin? You got to for those mega snacks. Although I am only like 2 weeks in. I'm still pretty much a rookie when it comes to gardening. But as you can see, we've had a shit ton of plants planted before. So, but we have dumbed it down to only couch potatoes and parsleys and magma peas. So, yeah. Oh, shit, you meant in real life? No, I'm in real life am not a... Oh, no, I don't grow the shit. Nah, gang. I wish. Maybe one day in the future. That'd be crazy. The satisfaction of waiting all those months would be, like, awesome. And then smoking your own shit. But, the problem with that is waiting the months. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I did martial arts growing up and shit. And I grew up with a shit ton of patience. But as I've gotten older, my patience has dwindled. I'm not even gonna front. I know it's supposed to be the opposite, and you're supposed to grow with age and patience, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. Over life, bro, my patience is low-key gone down a peg or two. might be lack of discipline or whatever the fuck. It's been a minute since I've actually gone to the gym and like trained and done like Muay Thai and shit. But I don't know. I don't got the patience for any kind of real gardening, regardless of whether it's weed or not. Like my grandma though, she 93. She still be in the garden. She be planting her some like mint, some different kind of beans and shit. Like she be going crazy with the gardening in real life. not that good plant though, but I wish. I think gang, I'm talking about smoking in general. Oh, bro, I take blinkers on stream all the time, and then whenever I don't have a yardie, I'll even hit my bong. But like, my fault, gang. I just noticed you must be new around here. My apologies. My apologies. Your name kind of blended in with the rest of chat, so I thought you were somebody who's been here for a minute. Like, I thought you were somebody who's like been here for a few streams or something. I think it's the way short form content is so mainstream now. It requires your brain for real. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm also going to make like 10-minute videos and shit, but like my video essays on YouTube are like 4 hours long, like 2, 3, 4 hours long. We've done a Mafia 1 retrospective. We've done a Mafia 2 retrospective. We've done a Sly 1, 2, and 3 retrospective. And the next one we're going to do is a Sly 4 retrospective. And so on and so forth. I've also done a long form video where it's called Minecraft Story Mode, but I'm an asshole. And it's literally just me playing Minecraft Story Mode without any like me speaking. And it's just me doing the whole story as cinematically as possible with edits and shit. And just not speaking, like not speaking, sorry. Picking all the negative options. That's what I was trying to say. My fault. Picking all the negative options. And we're still actually gonna do, oh, that might be what we do tomorrow. Yo, remember earlier when I was saying my schedule like at the very beginning of the stream? And I was like, damn, there's a game that I said I was going to do tomorrow, but I don't remember. It might have been that one. Because I want to continue the Minecraft Story Mode, but I'm an asshole series. And we got episode 7 and 8 to finish of the OG. And then we got all of season 2 to do as well. So that, instead of Dishonored, we low-key might do a Minecraft Story Mode stream. Yeah, that sounds better. That definitely sounds better. Kirby, not just 10-minute slop to just hit ad revenue, putting your heart and soul into this shit. That ass, bro. Yo, I edit my own shit. I write my own scripts. There you go. I almost said essay, but they goddamn feel like essays. You're writing like 10 pages of like your thoughts about a video game from beginning to end. Like, it basically is an essay, bro. But that's why they're called video essays, right? But yeah, no. I write the script or whatever. I do the own voice myself. None of that AI voiceover bullshit. Like, if I stutter, oh well, bro. I'll either edit that part out or I'll leave it in because, you know, whatever. You feel me? I do all my edits on Adobe Premiere. But, like, since I've wanted to hit my watch, we just got affiliated on Twitch. We've been getting paid by TikTok every so often. All that's missing is getting my watch hours on YouTube, which is crazy because I have the most subscribers on YouTube out of all my platforms. But I got those from YouTube Shorts and shit, so the watch hours don't count towards that. Anyway, yeah, I've been live streaming a shit ton because I want my watch hours on YouTube. Once I get my watch hours on YouTube, I'm definitely gonna start taking like a day or two out of the week to do and edit those scripts, those essays, those, yeah, all that shit, bro. But since I also have a full-time job now, it also, you know, I gotta work around all that shit. That's why we've only been streaming, because it's easier instead of some of those. Yo, that Mafia 2 retrospective took me like 2 fucking weeks, bro, of straight every day, like for hours editing and doing the visuals on that shit. Like, that shit, it takes time, bro. So yeah.
Thank the stars you got her out safely.
Yo, Mess in the Stress. Appreciate you showing up again, liking the live, sharing it, and calling me the GOAT as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the GOAT for real, bro. W stream, bro. Keep it up. Yo, Chase Barkley, thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. I'm finna drink some of my Gatorade, listen to what this ugly ass dude gotta say, and then we finna hit a blinker. What quest am I on? I'll let you know after this when I see the name of it.
Sister Constance
Wisdom
was
of
the Queen's
Owls.
confidant and advisor, and is very wise. She'll help us figure out how to get you to Lake Nimue.
Double blinker that shit. Okay, let's not try to like die on stream. That would be bad, right? We still want to stay alive, but I'll definitely go with the 1 blinker. Wait, what? Nah, 424. Wait, what? Nah, wait, what? We got methods for hitting the yardies now? I'm confused. Hit for 4, hold for 2, hit for 4. I just hit the shit until it stops letting me hit any longer. Like, is that not what the blinker is? I thought that's what the blinker was, gang. I thought the blinker was hit it for 10, 15 continuous seconds. It might be 8. It depends on the pen. But it helps not burn it helps not burn as much oil. Okay. Your pen is 8. Okay, I'm gonna just show it up, bro. I mean, shit, we already got 13 people in here. It's whatever. This is my pen right here. It's disguised as a pipe. Alright, I don't know how many seconds this is, though. Oh, and you can also do any vote in between 1.8 and 4.2. Yo, not only is it fire... Hold on, I got something better for y'all. Hold on, where the fuck that shit at? Oh... When I need it most. Yo, hold on. I got y'all. Peep this. Extendo piece. What we talking about here? We got the extendo clip on the pen. What's good? All right, let me stop talking, bro. TikTok already probably on their way knocking on my door. Yo, you're banned. Nah, let me stop. All right. Yo, Bunny, appreciate you liking the live. Thank you very much. Let's continue with our questing. 3.4 to 3.7. That's the sweet spot. I feel like I go through the shit way too quick with 3.7. I'm rocking a 2.8. Maybe I'm gonna go to 3. I'm gonna go to 3 exactly. But I ain't doing no 3.4, 3.7, bro. I actually need this shit to last till Wednesday, cause that I get paid bi-weekly, so. Yeah, I mean we manage for 2 weeks. I buy, what do I get? I get 3 2-gram yardies every 2 weeks. Nice intro to the stream for me. That's hilarious, yo. The content though, yo, wave your heart, bro. The content though on YouTube, yes sir. But I just like the big rips. Hell yeah. I feel like I can hold my breath for a hit longer than I can hold my breath for swimming. I was just at the pool yesterday, gang, and I don't know, bro. Shit hit different when you a blazer. All right, let's stop talking. I'm gonna reread what he just said because I have no idea anymore what he said. And yeah, I came for the Wiz and got the extendo. Is this your main Wiz? Yeah, this is my one and only Wiz. I'm a level 83. It's my first full playthrough of the game. I'm 4 months in. We're 2 hours into our 7 or 8 hour stream, and oh shit, we just accidentally hit my space bar. Future. Anyway, we don't only play Wiz though. We play Wiz like 2-3 times a week. Long Wiz streams though, and then we have another 3 or 4 games in rotation throughout the week. All right, that little bit about me, face ass. A live bio.
I refuse to help the Pendragon or to give him any information about Gwendolyn. Thus, he had me locked up and forgotten.
Who's wrong? Oh my god, what time is it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you lunch in 14 to 30 minutes, alright? You might be able to look at the text again in the quest screen.
Queen Gwendolyn is rallying the Knights of the Silver Rose? Splendid. We should help by weakening the forces of the Wild Hunt. Defeat a hand or more of those harned Brocket guards.
Oh shit, we were supposed to look at the quest screen. Quest screen. I'm about to start speaking Spanish in this bitch if I can't speak English. Ah, damn. Okay. I'm a little veteran on Wiz with a level 143 life Wiz, but I do hope. Oh, nah, I'm enjoying it for real, man. We're 45 Wizard 101 streams into our journey. So, you can say I'm enjoying it. We are only on Avalon, though. I feel like we're 45 Wizard 101 streams. You'd think I'm a little bit further, but we do like interacting with chat. Some of those streams have been farming as well. We did Mirror Lake a shit ton of times and all that stuff. And yeah, there's a button in the top left of the quest box that says review dialogue. Oh, bet. I mean, was it important? If it wasn't important, I'm not gonna go back to like. Now that I know, if we ever skip dialogue by accident again, now I know type shit. You know what I mean? So, see, look, bro, Tickle Monster's always just giving me learning stuff. I said that so weird. He's always giving me stuff to learn, bro. Like, I'm always learning something about Wiz because of this dude. There you go. English, ladies and gentlemen. Do you speak it? Hey, what up, dude? Yo, Terrence, what's good, man?
Your battle skills are exemplary. I've not seen anyone fight so well since Artorias' last days.
Shout out Big Woo while I got the spotlight. Yup, for those of y'all that don't know, the Tickle Monster loves himself some Melinda Woo.
We need to strike another blow. If we can scatter their steeds from the stables, we'll give our troops a major advantage.
Little Black 26. Whenever we're doing farming, main quest and shit, we run it up with the stream and chat if y'all want. Also, but bosses and dungeons, we try to solo it like 2 or 3 times. You know, adapt, strategize if we fail the first time or whatever. Cause you know, I love Sword Art Online. Kirito's my favorite anime character of all time, so we always go with like the solo player vibe around here sometimes. But we're also, yeah, you guys are too nice, bro. You're too nice. So sometimes we have to call up upon the Avengers. You guys are the Avengers. And yeah, we do play with people quite frequently on stream. Tickle Monster can vouch for me. He's one of the people I've played with most in the chat. But yeah, nah, when it comes to like bosses, dungeons, anything you step on a sigil for, I try at least myself once or twice. There's been times where I haven't been able to defeat them solo. The Jotun in Grizzleheim, the Covenant the first time in Grizzleheim I couldn't defeat solo. Waterworks I couldn't do solo the first time. Shit, Waterworks we got whooped, boy. First fight they whooped our ass, bruh. What was another one we couldn't do solo? There's quite a handful that we definitely call up upon. When you hit 90, we can go farm Tartarus. That's a fact. I'm gonna do Tartarus like once or twice solo, but if I can't defeat Tartarus, I'm gonna call upon the homies for real. The Tickle Monster also does pull up sometimes and joins me in the dungeon just to have a front row seat of me soloing the thing. But if you're gonna show up just to like join the fight, even though I said don't join it, yeah, but I trust homie. He is a grade A spectator. But he's also an amazing support wizard. Let's not forget that. Bro helped me defeat that 3 million. You were there, right? Or was that Ryan and Moody? Tickle Monster, were you there for the 3 million health boss last stream? Oh, God. I know you were there, but were you there, though? Type shit. Okay, you weren't there. Okay, my bad. He's been there, though, through... He an OG. I'm at 85 Storm, so I'll be there soon. Good shit. I'm at 83 Death, so I'll be there soon as well.
I can tell Warwick has an idea by the gleam in his eye.
And I only know the Tartarus boss thing by name. Never seen it. Never done it. It only got, like, the name got spoiled to me in chat while I was doing the Poseidon one. But, like, it'll be a first-time experience when I get to that as well. Everything after, like, Triton Avenue was first time for me. So, just so y'all know.
Do I look like I just had a great idea to get the steeds out of the stable without harming them?
Little Black, that's awesome. That's awesome. Mo, already in chat calling us a nerd. But we're playing Wizard101 though. Like what? There's no winning. But nah, we're apparently we're almost done with Avalon. I don't know who said it earlier, but yo, that's good news. I've been trying to finish Avalon for like 5 streams. Still makes me a nerd. True. I guess that makes us all nerds. Took me a month. Yeah, it feels like it, right?
The king had a magic hunting horn that would compel the Whitehearts to follow the music. I think it might still be in the broken tower, though a hideous black cap resides
Let's not
within.
forget,
Can you get it?
You're the one who suggested that that event last stream. So that took up a lot of our stream last time too, so yeah. Let's all take a little bit of accountability here. You've got like 2 areas left in Avalon, maybe 3. Bet. Don't be so excited to leave Avalon. Well, no, I'm not like excited to like leave Avalon. Like, I'm enjoying the world, but like I just feel like we've been like prolonging it. Like, there was like a whole week where we did nothing but pet stuff. We did Mirror Lake a shit ton of times. We just have been not doing Avalon as normally as we would. So, but now I already know what comes after. Trust me, if that's what you're referring to. We got our big boy. We have our big boy pants on, and we're mentally ready for those long ass next 2 worlds. Jesus Christ. I need to read more books. Yeah. Oh, well, you needed better spells. My bad. You could be better. Definitely, I could be better. If I ran the meta and if I played the way most people play the game, I definitely could be a lot better. You're not wrong. But, I'm not most people.
A wizard come to steal my treasures. Yeah, I'm going to chew you up and spit you out.
Oh shit, hold on. I definitely need more than that, but we're already in the dungeon. There's no going back now. We gotta go with our hold on, I might have more storm blades somewhere else. Yeah. We siphon in storm blades from our other deck. Let's go. Nice. Alright, let's get this shit. Your first run through, you'll understand by the second why we try to do everything the first time. I feel like you'd be done with Avalon if you didn't get sucked into farming pet snacks in the event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. The pets definitely took dummy long, but had to take advantage of that double XP, bro. It is what it is. I'm not mad. We got a decent pet. It hasn't failed up until this point, and we have 2 or 3 backups as well. Not these. These aren't backups. Oh yeah, these aren't backups. But I got 2 or 3 more of these origamis at baby with the same like hatch-made pet that can come out differently if we do fail with this one. So I'm not worried about that shit for now. I'm a low-key just wait for another double XP weekend. Yeah. Oh, did we just back out? Bruh, I didn't confirm nothing. I know I can go buy storm blades right now, but yeah, we're going in where we're going in. We're going in where we're camera low-key got bugs in it. Oh. Yeah, no, it does that sometimes. I don't know why, bro. It just be lagging sometimes, but all I have to do is turn it off and return it back on and it instantly fixes itself. I don't know what the fucking issue with it is. I'm using an iPhone 12 connected to the TikTok studio to my PC. It's some weird bullshit. It's fixed though. There you go. Alright. Now, let's stop backing up, bruh. Kels, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Kels. I guess my accent, because whenever I see a word I don't say frequently, I think my brain just naturally brings out my Spanish accent. Even though English is my first language. About to fight myself in the mirror and shit. God damn. Wow, haven't played Wiz since 2017. I mean, I'm 4 months into the game, but before that, I can tell you pretty much, I can tell you for sure, I hadn't played Wiz since like 2012. Maybe even before that. So... 2017 doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but think about it right now. That shit was 9 years ago. You telling me the best 2K, the best NBA 2K of all time came out 9 fucking years ago? That shit crazy. The Dawnbreaker, you aren't truly wizarding. Where's the hat? You only played at 50. Oh my god. The Dawnbreaker. Why did I forget about the wizard hat I bought? What the... I see, this is what the chat is for, bro. You guys remind me about who I truly am, bro. Thank you, the Dawnbreaker. I forgot I bought this hat and only wore it in the last stream. Well, now we're gonna wear it for the last 6 hours of the stream. How about that? Oh shit, I forgot about the hat, bro. How dare I? How can I even call myself a Wizard 101? Yo, Retro got replaced with Merle Ambrose. Yes, sir. I just need the robe now. Yo. Nah, the Dawnbreaker the GOAT for that, bro. The shit was right next to me, too. How did I not see it? I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Well, welcome to the hat chat. Or, wait, what? No, what? Welcome to the stream hat. That's what I meant to say. Did my fan just die? I got a battery-powered fan, bro, and it's way too hot for that shit to be dying. Turn your ass back on, boy. Yeah. Oh, no, that shit definitely dead. All right. Oh. Let's just do Windstorm before I die here. We're not even paying attention for real. I have to plug in something really quick. Alright, what we got? We got Ship of Fools ready. Sure, why not? God, bro, I should have saved the Gargantuan for that. Alright. Get rid of this Ship of Fools. And we're not Starblading yet. Alright, cool. Just plug my fan in. Y'all want to see my cool ass fan? I like airplanes, but I'm godly afraid of them. It's this double engine fan that looks like a plane. Shit pretty damn chill. There we go. Alright. He's dead. He has 50 less HP. Oh, no. I can't count. That's like a 650 less HP. Alright. Yeah, stop playing since Imperium might grind again. Imperial. We aren't at Imperial yet, but can't wait to get to that.
Shalmaloria.
Shalmaloria. Ashwa Shababa. Face ass. Yo. Now that I have the wizard hat on, it's only right I take it the hit off of the wizard extendo clip, gang. Because this shit is literally called a wizard pipe. So oh yeah. You know what I need now? Instead of a black beard, I need a white beard. Now we need to buy the white beard cosplay. Yo, I used to get down on this game hella back in the day. I just never could beat the paywall. Me neither, bro. That's why we're here as an adult beating the paywall. Fuck that paywall. We got money now. I just realized I used one of my gargantuans on my Monk of Morning. Talk about fucking idiot. I don't have any death prisms, so that was nothing but a waste. Sometimes I just ugh to myself. Like, what the fuck? Why? What? Why? Alright, let's hit this goofy ass with a Triton, bro. You used to love this game? Throat Baby is a crazy name, but all to each their own, bruh. This game is so peak type shit. It's not bad. I've been enjoying it. It's only my 45th Wizard101 stream and whatnot. Okay, fine. I'll start playing again. I didn't even see you said that. My fault, bro. I saw your other chat before I saw the other one. Hey, it's fun, bro. If you can play it, if you get, yo, like I said, I forgot about it for like 10 years, bro, and then here we are. Sometimes life just be crazy like that. Yo, Josh Juarez 9589, bro. Appreciate you, gang. Thank you. I wore it all last stream. I forgot about, we're 2 hours in. I forgot about it, and then one of my viewers on YouTube reminded me about it. So, thank you. The hat definitely got some magical aura within itself. So we got to start wearing this more often when we play Wiz. James, I am deaf school and I am storm weaving. Oh, now they want to give me all the colossals and gargantuans. Fucking bullshit. well, ain't that some shit? We just used an amplify for this one. This is Avalon. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 2, 2. Yes, this is. I just got back in the Wiz. I'm glad to see people still playing. I'm about to work out. Have a good day. Yo, you have a good day. Have a good workout, man. Hope to see you come around at some point. I'm also just got back in the Wiz myself, bro. So we have something in common right there, bro. Good shit, man.
You collect the hunting horn from the Black Cap's nest of treasure. The horn is a gorgeous piece of craftsmanship.
Show you my stats immediately. Alright. These are damage stats, or sorry, these are regular stats right now. That Wizzy hat, Loki took me out. Yo, we just got it for the last stream, but if it wasn't, we wouldn't even be wearing it right now if it wasn't for the Dawnbreaker on YouTube. They reminded us that we had this hat and that we were only Wizard101ing at 50% power. Now we're at 100% power, so let's go. But yeah, this is my regular stats, and then these are my whatever stats, my advanced stats, I guess they're called. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, I will tell you these change depending on how I play. Sometimes we dual school, sometimes we don't, because in convenience just one schooling is a little bit faster. So sometimes if we're only doing def, we'll switch up the gear. Like we have bygone def boots for like when we're only def. We switch thumbs, we switch amulets for higher accuracy on def and all that shit. So we definitely play, there's definitely different ways that we play this game. What are my pet stats? Not bad damage with hangmans, and a pet should be right around 90. Yep. I mean, I have better damage pets than this, but they were fails, bro. So, because I have ancient pets that have like 4 or 5 damage, so I could probably be hitting for a little bit more damage if I equip those. But this is the pet I'm rocking with right now. +3, +3, +2 on the armor piercing, and then 1 def jewel. I'm gonna train this one the ancient, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get mighty and another damage talent. But I guess we shall see. I'm waiting for double XP. I am on PC, yes sir. I mean, I don't really need a hatching. I already hatched with somebody in chat. I got like 4 or 5 different hatched babies that I use in case of this one fails. But like, I already went through all that shit, bro. Yeah, trust me, you're not the only one with a perfect death pet, but I appreciate that shit. The one bro gave me one with, he hatch made me with 4 damage and a 1 mighty, and I got like 4 or 5 whatever's out of that. So like I said, if this one fails, we have like 3 or 4 backups all in the chamber. Like 3 of them, what, 3 damage? Yeah, now the one I did was some dinosaur or whatever that bro had, and that shit was like 4 damage and 1 mighty. So like I said, if I don't get mighty and or another, I'm like 90 to 100% sure we're gonna get either mighty or another death thing. But if we get something besides those 2, it will be considered a fail. But I don't see how we're gonna, because we've gone through the process of filtering out and all that bullshit. So I don't want to do anything with pets for the near future, though. I'm tired of pets. We did the whole pet thing like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. That shit is annoying. Am I gardening for pet snacks? I am, but I'm also not at the point where I can go farm couch potatoes from drops very easily. Because I'm not there in the story yet. I know there's a place with higher drop rates for couch potato seeds somewhere, but I'm only in Avalon, and that's like higher up. So my only way to get couch potatoes is through Savart's Pass, and I've only gotten 4. So we only have 4 couch potatoes. But we have done Mirror Lake a shit ton of times, so I've had pixie sticks as my supplements in the meantime. Avalon is one of the best for your level right now. Avalon is one of the best what? You can grind couch potato seeds in Avalon? Say swear to God. I'd have 24 more damage currently. I mean, I would have more damage if I change my gear and shit as well, though. Like I said, I have certain gear depending on what if I'm running dual, whatever, or whatever. Like, if I change over to my jewels and shit, my def damage becomes like a 103 or whatever, or like a 104 if I go to my other pet or whatever. But, I'm chilling right now. We dual schooling, we valid. I'm not dying in any fights. What's the point? Avalon or Mirage? Gulchers and Mirage. Gulchers and Mirage. Are we at Mirage yet? Have we gotten to Mirage? Because I'm drawing a blank here. Have I started weaving? Like school weaving? Yeah, we're a drowned weaver. We've started our storm weaving and all that shit. I'm just a min-maxer too hard. Yeah, Natty boy, I don't even run 7-card decks, bro. I low-key just run the game the way I low-key would have ran it back in the day. You have not gotten to Mirage yet. Okay, we're not at Mirage yet then. Cool, cool, cool. Mirage is a whole nother world? Oh. Okay. That's okay. I thought Mirage was a section inside of Avalon. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's different places where you can get couch potatoes valid. We're not there yet though. So until then, I'm gonna have to patiently wait like a sucker. I mean, I know somebody can probably teleport me to a future thing or whatever. We try avoiding that though. No spoilers around here.
You got it. I hope to be as brave as you when I get bigger.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, bro, I would have took your word for it because I'm learning and shit, bro. I don't know any of the spots. My goofy ass is still getting that 2% drop in Savart's Pass, and it is what it is. But I'm not gonna lie, Mirror Lake is a lot more efficient because I got Dworgen's Havoc Hood. So all I do is run a 4-card deck when I go into Mirror Lake, run with like 3 max level wizards. I go first every single time, Mass Feint, where I've done Mirror Lake in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. We've actually timed it before on stream. And we've done it in 4 minutes 20. Not bad for getting 2 pixie sticks every 4 minutes and 30 seconds, basically.
If you take the hunting horn into the stable and play it, you can tell the White Hearts to hide in the forest.
The White Hearts? Which one? What are the White Hearts? Are these the White Hearts?
You take a deep breath and raise the horn to your lips. It sounds a great call, infused with power and grace. As the last note fades, the White Hearts magically vanish. You're pretty sure you sent them to the forest near Caliburn.
Nah, we just banished them shits to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. To your point, hard to get them early though. Exactly. That's why I've been grinding Mirror Lake and all that shit. But it like until double XP weekend happens again. If I'm at Mirage but before double pet XP happens, then whatever. But until double pet XP happens, if we're not there yet, I'm just gonna keep Mirror Laking it. Grind Mirror Lake, save the pixie sticks, etc., etc. I have 3 backup pets ready to get trained to adult if this one fails, but this one seems to be doing good. I wanted the double piercing. I could have more damage. You're right. I did just realize you were talking about having more damage, but I also went for a trip. I'm trying to go for either a double damage, double pierce, and a mighty pet, or a triple damage and a double pierce pet. So that's another. We purposely went for the pierce. We didn't. Yeah. That's another. Yeah, I might have misworded it weird earlier because I said I hatch made with a 5 damage or a 4 damage or 5 damage pet. But yeah, no, we were also trying to purposely get pierced. That's another reason why our damage is a little lower. All right. What world am I in? Ren, I am in Avalon, my friend.
I could hear you from here. Now the Knights of the Silver Rose will be able to ride into battle against the Horned Ones. Tell Sister Constance what a great deed we accomplished.
I will say, if you use circle gems for Athami's rings as pierce gems, you can reach 70-ish. Are you talking about these shits? Yeah, I know. Like I said, it depends on whether I want to run mainly Death or dual school. But if I'm dual schooling, I'll run the gems with Pierce for Storm. But yeah, no, you're right. If I equip these and have all these Pierces stack up, for sure, my Pierce would be crazy. But since we're dual schooling, it's just something I have to sacrifice. It's cool.
Bravo, Knight.
But we
Now
always
it's time
change
to
up
get
gear
serious.
depending on how we're playing.
The gate to Lake Namui is closely guarded. We must cause a big distraction.
Avalon is the last world before it gets real. Bet. I'm ready. I said it earlier. We got our big boy pants on. We're mentally fortified and or ready for what comes next. I'm excited.
Go into the castle library and retrieve the Book of Armaments. I must consult it.
Practice arena. Whoa, what the okay, maybe don't walk right in front of... Wait, you can 1v1 people here? Say swear. What? Yo, Tickle Monster, yo, pull up, bro. I'm about to put belt to ass real quick. Nah, let me stop. Yo, I'm about to get worked, bro. Let me stop. I'm just playing, bro. Yo. Nah, bro, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. I hold no light to you, my friend, bro. Don't. I was just playing, bro. Nah, bro, hit me down in the chat now. I'm screaming. We can run it up, bro. I ain't afraid. I was just playing about the defeating you shit, though.
Warfare. It has lots of pictures of sharp things.
The Bark of Armaments is a heavy tome detailing a history of weapons and warfare. It has lots of pictures and sharp things. Yeah, let's throw these sharp things at Tickle Monster to get an advantage. I'm just playing, bro. Nah, are you there though? Like, is you at the thing, gang? I tore my friend up in that arena. Let's go. My first ever PvP ever, bro. And it's gonna be against... He's about to whoop my ass. Oh, shit. I don't even know what a PvP deck is supposed to look like. So I'm just about to go with this shit. You got it, fam. Let's go. Mo, now I had the hat last stream, but I forgot. What? We're only in the practice arena. What are you saying stop for? Aren't we supposed to fight now? You ready for this belt to ass, fam? Oh my god. Oh, I don't even got any storm blades in this bitch. I fucked up. Cards with a what cannot be used? Where is there a card with a... Yeah, I forgot. PvP has its own set of skills and shit. Like, bro, we came across it. I didn't even know this was a thing, bro. Cards with the Uno skip symbol on it. Brother, if... That's not what that's called, but I know what you're talking about. Bro said the Uno skip symbol. Yo. Anything that has a staff, a blade, though, it cannot be used. Okay. Alrighty. He about to hit me with like a 3,000 million damage spell, bro. 3,000 to the third power fucking spell. And he has double my HP! But like the blade is dull. Like okay, bro, if I lose in this fight, I cannot be considered no dang grand wizard. Yo, Silent Green, I totally forgot I had the hat, bro. Now we're running at 100% power, gang. And even at 100% power, we still might not defeat Mr. Alex over here. But, yo, Hood Kings 504, man. What's good, man? Nah, one of my YouTube chatters reminded me about the hat, though, bro. The fact that I even forgot that I had this shit is blasphemy. Like... How am I already out of cards, bruh? I need development or spellments. Because development isn't a wrong word for that either. Well, that was just a little taste of PvP. That was not... Yo, Alex, stay there right there, though, so I can teleport back to you. Because I am not walking back over there. Alright. Yo, I didn't... Yo, I didn't even know this was an arena, though. Like, we accidentally even came into that shit, and the first person I thought of was the Tickle Monster, so... We just had to get a little taste of PvP right there. I didn't know there was other areas where I really only thought you had to be in Wizard City and that little battle arena bullshit to fight. I didn't know that. That's crazy, bro. There's some houses that have arenas in them too. Word? Like, that's insane, bro. I never knew that, bro. That's fire.
Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And Sister Attila raised the pomegranate up on high, saying...
Fight Club. It's basically Fight Club. Rule number 1. You don't talk about Fight Club. But nah, you can do it at your house. You can do it in the arena. You can do it in Avalon. Sun Palace is massive fantasy palace. The GOAT for PvP. Type shit. Yo, I said I was never even going to touch PvP until I was a level 180. But like, the fact that I just came across that shit by complete chance is the only reason we even just did that. So that was fun. Even though we got our ass whooped, but like, that was fun.
O sacred spiral, bless this pomegranate, that with it thou mayest blow thy enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy.
That's where I'm at for real. I'm not touching it till later. Yeah, that was just a little bit of an appetizer. Not even. That was a sampler. You know when you walk around Sam's Club and shit and they got the plates with the sample foods? That was one of them shits. And no, you can't have seconds. So we gonna wait till we level 180,
Sister
alright?
Attila? No, it's not a common name for a girl. Oh, why do you ask? We need to get a sacred pomegranate from the royal garden, but the gates are locked fast. There is another, still loyal to Gwendolyn and King Artorius. Find Squire Billy. He'll know how to get into the royal garden.
Yeah, bro, let's get this damn Pendragon out of here, bro. I've heard he out here making it hard for these Avalon folk. I got the country cottage and the Darkmoor and Aerial Village. Nice, nice, nice. What's the max amount of houses you can have? I know 3 is the default max amount, but like, what's the max amount you can have type shit? Loading up right now, but pretty sure it's double XP right now. Say swear to God. If it is double XP, I'll continue questing for like the next 2 hours, but since this is going to be like an 8 or 10 hour Wizard101 stream, we can do the back end just the like last 3 or 4 hours. We can do Mirror Lake back to back to back to back. Tickle Monster said he was getting double XP, but I never went to go check myself because we get easily distracted in this bitch. I apologize, and I apologize for that. I'm sorry. But, yo, if it says double XP, we're going to run Mirror Lake shit like for like 2 hours straight at the end of the stream. Because I need to see if this pet is going to fail at Ancient or not. You can keep getting housing elixirs So infinite? Oh, so you can have every house in the game then, basically. Okay, I thought there was... I knew you can keep buying elixirs, but I thought there was a cap to how many elixirs you can have, right? It's not like you can't have... Isn't the max, like, amount of wizards you can have on one account, like, 11 or some shit? Like, I thought it was like that. Like, it got capped out at some point.
Life isn't easy from the Queen's side. I feel like I'm down in the hole, but some emotions are hard to hide. Can I help you?
Yo, William, I didn't see the full TikTok name, but yo, William, appreciate the like, man. Thank you very much, bro.
The key to the royal garden is held by the Great Horned Knight, one of the Pendragon's champions.
Oh, these could have
He's in the Swarm Tower.
How you gonna give me seeds as a reward? These could have been couch potatoes, gang. No, whatever. The key to the royal garden is held by the Great Horned Knight, one of the Pendragon's champions. He's in the Sworn Tower. You normally get a housing elixir when you get a bundle anyway, so you don't usually have to buy one. Type shit. Okay. But what if you just want to buy like every base house in the game? You would just have to buy a regular elixir anyway. Those are just bundle houses, yeah. Stupid dog. That's a funny name. Appreciate the follow. Who this? And why did they just teleport to me? Did I miss something? Did I forget something is more like it. Yo, Teretic, is that you? Okay, okay. I was so confused. I was squinting right there because I thought bro was gonna try to sneak onto the sigil. I would have backed out so fast.
Sworn Tower, Knight of the Weird.
It gives me great pleasure to welcome you to the Sworn Tower, Knight of the Word.
By the horned crown, I swear I will honor you by mounting your head upon the wall there.
How is that honor? Okay. Now he about to get smoked. They be good in my book. We just be defeating them for the purpose of good. But every time they say some bullshit and disrespect me, then it's personal. Now they about to die for real. Like, ain't no after dialogue, gang. It's just death. 6 feet under. So let's switch to our... Oh, also, what kind of bosses are they? Oh, okay. No death, no storm. Let's go. That was you? Oh, okay, that was you? Oh, okay, you could have pulled up and watched. I know you like having a front row seat and shit, bro. Bro got the season pass to every solo boss fight I got. I didn't want to scare you with my other... Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, who the fuck is that? Yeah, I did get a little bit concerned. I thought that was a rando pulling up on us. I ain't gonna lie. But... Enlarge phalanges. Shared the live. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. But yeah, I don't know if I said that name right. I'm sorry. Time to hit, not a blinker, but damn near a blinker out the wizard pipe. You're just ghost watching? I mean, I saw that you shared the live, but until then, I wouldn't even have noticed unless you said something, gang. Damn, I miss hitting the magical pipe. Right, though? Right? Get rid of this windstorm. I'm low-key just waiting. Hold on, we might have to start generating some death pips in this bitch, because I'm low-key was waiting for Stormlord to pop up, but this asshole is taking a vacation or something. Like, bruh. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit for Triton on the main boss, because I feel like it'll be overdoing it on this guy. And then next round, we should possibly have enough to ship a fools, which I am gonna do that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and yeah. Bro, all my plants died when a grip. Wait, what? All my died. Ugh. Reset. Reset, face ass. Bro, all my plants died. Been a grip since I got on 5. Type shit. Yeah, that, bro. It's been like almost 2 days. And we went to check on our garden. I thought them shits was gonna be dead, bro. We got lucky. Some people don't always get lucky, but like if you've been off of it for like a week, oh yeah, them bitches dead. Dead for real. Yo, how much damage did we even hit this guy for? I wasn't paying attention. A little like 5K. Oh, 5K ain't nothing. Oh, now Stormlord want to pop up. Well, I don't need you no more, bitch. Draw. They don't age when you aren't on, but I let friends use my account to run through dungeons and... Wait, they don't age when you aren't on? How the fuck did my shit die then? I'm so confused. Bro, I shit you not. We were gone for 14 to 18 hours one day. And like my couch potatoes was dead, my bellflowers was dead, my fucking grapes of wraths was dying. Like, huh? You stopped playing for 3 years and you're, what the fuck? You know what? Let me focus on the fight because I'm about to start tweaking in a minute. Okay, it was couch potatoes. Those were the ones that died. And there was like a few bellflowers, I think, or whatever the fuck. And like I said, but that, I don't know, it was just a little bit too quick in my opinion, bro. Yo, Samson, appreciate you liking the live, man. Thank you very much, bro. Alright, now that we're back at full health, let's start generating some storm pips again. Hopefully this guy hits us with a DOT. We get a free blade out of it. If not, we are just working towards Stormzilla, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll put on another Storm Blade. I don't know. They don't stack, but we're going hard tonight for the 4 for what? What do you mean, like on Wiz? Like, what are you talking about, bro? Wait, do the fireworks happen at 12 a.m. on the dot, or do they happen tomorrow at night? I thought it was that tomorrow at night, right? Or am I bugging? Yeah, people do be popping them shits at all times, bro. But nah, I'm gonna definitely stream for like another 8 hours on Wiz type shit. And then we're gonna stream some Super Mario Galaxy at the end of the night. And then tomorrow, no Wiz, but like 3 or 4 different streams. Black Ops 1, either Dishonored or Minecraft Story Mode, but I'm an asshole, episode 7 through 8. And Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm not gonna stream Sunday, but I also am not working on Monday. So there will be like a Wizard stream on Monday and a shit ton of other stuff on Monday as well. Odd Aura, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. In the south we go and Diablo. What? Like when it's too hot or something? I don't know. That's what the Dominicans be saying. They be like, El Diablo, Diantre, tipo. Hold on, what else do they be saying? Esa vaina, ño, all that shit. I don't speak, I don't got Dominican slang down. Nor do I have Puerto Rican slang down. But I can definitely talk to you with some Cuban slang in Spanish. Hacer coño, que onda, de pinga, all that shit, bro. Bro, it's funny knowing Spanish, bro. It is Dominican. No, I'm not Dominican. No, I'm not Dominican. No. Yo soy cubano. I'm cubano. But I ain't gonna lie, for like my whole teenage years, bro, and like growing up, I was going to a Dominican barbershop. So I know how they be speaking. I had plenty of Dominican friends growing up, bro. Baseball, all that shit, you feel me? But nah, I'm not, no soy dominicano, soy cubano. Que viva Cuba. Así mismo. Yo, Destiny, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Si eres negro. I mean, my dad is black, yes. He's a dark Cuban. My mom's a white Cuban, and my dad's a dark Cuban. I got my dad's face, but my mom's skin color. Super Mario Galaxy is peak. Dawnbreaker, yes it is. Yes it is. And we're almost done, I think. Like, I know there's still like the whole Luigi thing where you replay every mission and whatnot as Luigi, and we are gonna do that. That's pretty chill. But we're almost done with the main Super Mario Galaxy campaign where we're gonna go save Peach, I think. So, that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype indeed. 87, bro, are we serious right now? Let's start generating some of these just in case. A little bit of overkill, but whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, I have not had breakfast yet. We might have to go get a bowl of cereal or some shit later. Just saying. I got up, washed my face, brushed my teeth, did what I had to do, fed my cat. I'm about to go feed my cat. It's 40 minutes over. They're chilling. They're not like asking me for food or nothing. But I'm gonna go give them lunch.
You might even reach the pen.
That's not even gonna take like
he
not even 4 minutes. Not even 3 minutes. What the fuck am I talking about? It's literally scoop the shit. There you go. But y'all ready for lunch? I know you was ready mad long ago, huh? Look at her. She's just chilling in there. Her little fat eye. Hold on, let me. There you go. There go one cat. There go the other. You about to see them jump off the bed in a second because I ain't about to feed them. Y'all like my merchandise as well? We not selling it yet, but hey, that's me. That's them. Look at the back of my shirt. That shit fire. I designed it. Cats have been fed. See how easy that was? I'll show y'all one of the shirts that's not on me, by the way, though. That's the front of the shirt. Me on the sofa playing original Nintendo and NES. My cats. And then on the back is just my logo. My little set design for when I do my video essays. That's all like actual shit in my collection that I photoshopped, scanned in, and made like a background for my videos. Then YouTube, Twitch logo, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I bought like 15 of these shits in different colors. So I'm gonna definitely be promoting myself out there on the streets. Why the fuck am I tired? God damn, bro. Gotta lose some damn weight. W Pet Dad. You know, I try my best. I was a little late though, so am I really... Where'd my hat go? Oh. I was 30 minutes late to giving them lunch, but they was chilling. They was just taking their little nappy nap waiting for me. So, but... Oh yeah, not remembering, that's out of the question, bro. Not remembering is 100% out of the question. But we were kind of just locked in on Wizard. So, you gotta eat before hitting that magical wand. I'm starving, gang, so you're not wrong. I could have taken that opportunity to get some cereal, but I'm gonna wait like another 30 minutes-ish, and then we're gonna go do that. And I'm gonna come back down. It's not like I'm gonna eat it off camera. I'm gonna come back down and keep playing while I eat it. Yeah, okay. And since it is going to be like a 10-hour stream, like in 2 or 3 hours, we will take like a 15-minute intermission, 10-15-minute intermission. So I can go get like some McDonald's or some shit. I don't know. So I can go have lunch/dinner. Because it is 2 p.m. I'm talking about breakfast. I'm talking about breakfast? I'm talking about practice? Like, the fuck? Alright. There was this game on the App Store called Summoners Wars. It looked inspired by this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to Google that, bro, because I've never actually seen anything that reminded me solely of Wizard101 besides Pirate 101. Monkey Manily. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And am I all caught up on all 4 chats? Yes, I am. All right, cool. You fought well, Knight. You might even reach the Pendragon before he devours you. Type shit. Okay. There really isn't something similar to Wiz, but it's because it toes the line between genuinely good. That's what I'm saying. Like, in so mid, it's fun, hard to explain. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've definitely never seen anything with this vibe before. Like, the closest thing would be Hogwarts Legacy. And even that's, like, not anywhere near this. It's just fucking magic. But, like, some of the spell, like, look, I don't know. What quest am I on? We about to find out right now.
Head into the Royal
We just
Garden.
completed In the Dark.
You'll have to distract the trend-kill Pantera that prowl the gardens. When you can, grab a pomegranate and take it back to Sister Constance.
I miss Wizard. I'm gonna have to play today. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. I always recommend those of us who couldn't like fully experience it as a youngin' or whatever, get back into it. You haven't played it in what, a year or whatever? Get back into it. 10 years? Get back into it if you can. It's been a pretty good experience, I ain't gonna lie. Hogwarts Legacy be goated as fuck. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was so good, bro. Like, I'm actually gonna stream that shit at some point, but I'm gonna do it closer to when they actually come out with Hogwarts Legacy 2, because I've already played all of Hogwarts Legacy, but not on stream. I specifically bought a giant ass TV for that game, and I played it from beginning to end. But that was before I came back to start streaming officially. Like, I was streaming full games at that point, but I took like a 6-month break where I didn't stream at all, and then Hogwarts Legacy was played within that 6-month break. And for like the last almost year or so, we've been like consistent. Oh, yo, Monkey Manly, you also have a good day, man. You also have a good day. Also, going through Avalon right now, I'm dual boxing, though. Dual boxing? What? What does that mean? Dual boxing. Oh, does that mean you're running on 2 different screens with 2 different characters or some shit? Is that what that means? I don't know. Okay, yep. Look at me, bro. I'm not a whiz. I'm not like a whiz terminology guy for real, but context, this, that, I'm smart. Put this damn brain to use. Also doing every side quest is a grind. Yeah. I don't do side quests unless they do give major XP. I was just about to hop on Wiz, but I don't know if I can quest how I used to. What do you mean by that? What do you mean how quest how you used to? I have about 31 more quests. Jesus Christ. When you say it that way, it seems like I have forever from now to play. Like, I feel like I still got a long way to go now. And here I thought we were almost done. I mean, I guess that is almost done. But I also had... Yeah. They can be worth it for the spellments and gold key you get from the badge. Like, just turn my brain off and do quest after quest for hours. I can't do that. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to start watching some Family Guy right here in a second. Like, not watching it, but, like, I like having Family Guy in the background. Because, like, yeah, bro. But I also like interacting with chat, so that's not gonna stop me from interacting with chat. Chat gets priority. But, yeah. Oh god, my stomach is fucking grumbling right now. This is no bueno. Like grumbling. You be listening to podcasts while you play? I be either listening to like YouTube videos and shit. Cause like I like basketball videos, you know, like NBA talk and all that shit. Crazy NBA offseason going on, by the way, right now. The NBA gonna look fucking different next year. But OKC up. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I also like watching, like I said, Family Guy or video essays. Like I used to make video essays, and we're gonna keep in the future. But I also like watching video essays and listening to video essays on top of me actually doing them myself. So, yeah. Don't mention, brother. I don't know what the fuck. Jimmy High Roller. I don't really like Korzemba just because he was low-key shit talking Shay a little bit in like 2 of his videos back to back whole time. But like Korzemba, I did grow up on Korzemba, but he's just become kind of more of a like a complainer type shit in his videos. I don't know. Yeah, Korzemba kind of became a complainer. I watched Jimmy High Roller. Shit, I can tell y'all right now, gang. Dom 2K. I watched 3 Cone. I watch Swish Out. Who else is up here? Fuck, what's that one guy's name? Rusty Buckets. Rusty Buckets is one. Pomegranate Tree. Oh, Kenny For Real. Kenny For Real's also one I listen to. Like, I listen to all of them, bro. A Funky Diabetic, he's pretty good too. He's always the first one to post. Like, his videos are always the shortest, but whenever a game happens or like something big happens, he's always one of the first to post on YouTube and give a quick breakdown. What's this Barkingham thing about? Everyone is talking about it. It's like some event or some shit or some like dungeon you can do in Marleybone, and there's a really broken a theme or a thumb that you can get from it. So that's what that is. I haven't done it myself. I haven't looked into it myself. I'm also hearing a lot about it from people. Yeah, Spellments are alright. I grinded the Portal of Peril for Pixie. Wish there was a faster way. Barkingham is a new dungeon. It gives a great Athame, a great Athane for level 40. KOT4, especially back in the day, too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I love me the basketball talks. I've always been a Thunder fan, bro. But, like, I also, low-key, would prefer Shada not fall on the floor as much. But, hey, I'm happy we picked up Ade Mara. Chet need to fucking step up. We re-signed Hartenstein. As long as we find a way to keep Wallace for the next few years. Because we only signed Dort for the next year. So I'm okay with that. But I low-key would have been good with him leaving this year as well. But we signed Dort for, like, I think we valid, bro. That's already more see, but, like, I was a fan before he even started doing all that shit, bro. I was a fan when we lost the 3-1 lead to OKC. I was a fan when fucking Ray Allen was on the Supersonics. Like, bro, like, I'm not gonna just stop being a fan because of that goofy shit and narrative, but you know what I am happy about? The Spurs not winning that championship, though. Ah! Let me not be petty, bro. Let me not be petty. Y'all fought well, I guess.
The blessed pomegranate of Avalon. We'll use it to blow up the armory and send the guards running.
Yo, the Dawnbreaker. My favorite world so far has been Dragonspire, then Wisteria, and then Zafaria. I wanted it for Wemby just goat case wise, but I got no love for that here. Nah, bro. Fuck Wemby, bro. I'll say that shit from the deepest depths. Whatever. The bottomest pit of my heart, bro. Fuck that dude, boy. The deepest depths. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, remember when Goku and them went into Majin Buu's heart and had to... Or was it his heart? Oh, no, it was his body. Never mind. I was about to completely make a dumbass reference, and it wasn't even the right reference. Never mind. But that's what I'm like. I don't like him, bro. He a good player, whatever, etc. Bro hit a dagger in that first game against us. That's low-key the reason we lost. We let his goofy ass pull from the fucking logo. Like, you know he want to do that shit. But anyway, we drafted somebody just for his ass. So I'm not worried about it. I said it myself. I don't know about dynasty talks, but I'm willing to bet we win the next, like, 3 or 4 out of the next 10 championships, bro. Like, G shit. I didn't even hate him until he started acting like a little bitch, bro. Like, I know we was grabbing onto him and shit too, but, like, once he started flopping as well, I'm like, he know better than the rest of these motherfuckers. Like, I ain't, like, whatever, bro. He 0 for 1 in the finals. Shay 1 for 0 in the finals. I ain't bugging. He bugging. He got a lot of thinking. He got a lot of self-reflection to do over this next coming summer. So it is what it is. I gotta believe you're wrong about winning that much. You mean whining or winning? Wait, what?
First shalt thou raise the blessed pomegranate, then shalt thou count to 3, no more, no less.
First shalt thou rise the blessed pomegranate, then shalt thou count 3, no more, no less.
3 shall be the number thou shalt count, and the number of the counting shalt be 3.
3? Yeah. Why did she say it like that? Okay, that was kind of funny.
Once the number 3 be reached, lobbest thy blessed pomegranate of Avalon towards thou foe, the armory, who shall snuff it.
Like, I can't believe you're right about winning 4 out of the next. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we were already the #1 team in the league, like, at least record-wise, the last 3 years. We're probably not going to do that every single year. So, low-key, I'm not even going to say that first year we were in contention, but already the last 2 years, we're already 1 for 2. We didn't make it to the finals, but, bro, that's already a year blown. We didn't even make it to the finals. What the fuck? So, like I'm saying, hopefully, as a Thunder fan, I am hoping, and it's looking like we can at least secure 3 or 4 within the next 8 to 10 years. But it is extremely hard to win over and over and over again in this league nowadays. So I don't even know. Adam Silver is changing mad shit. Like, apparently there's a new Summer League 1 free throw rule being, like, what the, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. But as a fan, you can only hope, right? I'm a Patriots fan too, bro. Like, yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, like, I was happy we made it to the league, to the bowl this year, but, like, the Seahawks was low-key just better, bro. Like, ain't not, like, it's whatever. And now we've been there the most and whatever, and we have the most championships, or the most rings in the bowl, but aren't we, like, tied for, like, not tied. We don't have the highest winning percentage in the bowl. We're, like, 7 for 6 or some shit. Or 6, we're, like, 6 for 5 or something, I think. You feel me? Whatever the fucking numbers is. I don't remember the shit off the top of my head. I'm more of a baseball and basketball person, but I've been watching football for a little minute, casually. But, yeah. Get to questing, young wizard. You have 300 plus quests to beat Arc 2. You right. We probably should get to questing if we got that many. Your team is built to be good for years, but I'm not gonna like, yo, okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, then we're gonna move on. I get it. I was also one of the people that was like, get that boy out of here for Giannis. But after like just getting over the grief of whatever, you got to admit, he was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting. Like, he's like the base to our defense. We kind of need his ass. Okay, cool. He doesn't want to show up against Wemby. Keep his ass as the defensive player, whatever the fuck. Keep him at the 4, etc., etc. We just drafted A-Day Mara with the super long stand-and reach, 7'3" monster with some good passing game. I'm happy about him. So get some more offensive players then. Like, get good offensive, defensive players if Chet bitch ass gonna act like a bitch. I actually DM'd Chet. Hopefully he sees it one day, but I DM'd him. I was like, bro, you could really be Shaq with a 3-point shot if you gain like 30 pounds of muscle, bro. But he's just not gonna do that shit, bro. He's just not gonna do that shit, bro. Bro could really be Shaq with like a 3-pointer, but he's just not gonna do that shit. I'd suggest using the quest tracker. It helps you make the quest pass quicker. The quest tracker. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used that like once or twice. I think I've only used it once or twice. My bad. You're spitting, but all that happened before the series. Besides the draft, I think that series hurt. Yeah, bro. I know, bro. Oh, the website quest tracker. Okay, I thought there was actually like a quest thing. I thought you were talking about the little thing that finds you quest in the quest thing. But yeah, nah. I think he could come back from it, but he cannot go 1 for 2 in a game 7, bro. That's just not. That's not what it is. And then we signed Hartenstein for like 2 or 3 more years, or like 2 years, I think it was. That's perfect enough time for development for the rookie who's 7'3", who has a similar game to Hartenstein. Like, I think we're good, bro. Chet just need to lock in and not get in his own goddamn head. Sometimes you can be a player who's good against 29 teams and bad against 1 team. And if that's what he is, we just have to build around that shit, because he's still second in DPOY, bro. If Wemby was hurt, or if Wemby didn't exist, bro would have gotten Defensive Player of the Year this year. Like, he's a good player. He's just a bitch. Like, he need to unbitch himself, bro. He need to be as it's not even that. Let me not even say that. He need to just be a little bit more competitive. The way Wemby's seeing their rivalry, that isn't really even a rivalry, but like the way Wemby got beef with him, he should like give that same energy back. He might play a little bit better. I don't know. All right. Enough of that. My words aren't going to reach him. He's a fucking $1 million basketball player, whatever. Spiral tracker is what they're suggesting. Oh, spiral tracker. Got you. Yeah, yeah, I could talk about basketball for hours, gang. Don't even get me started, bro. I love me NBA, gang. Especially after last year, I've watched the whole season. I'm going to save up money for next year and try to watch an actual OKC game, either in New York, because like I live in the state of New York, or fly out to OKC. Either way, bro. Like, yeah, I could talk for days, but let's proceed. Yo, I'm so excited for next season, bro. That's what I'm going to leave it at. Natty boy, appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you very much, man. Once the number 3 be reached, lobest thy blessed pomegranate of Avalon towards thou foe. The armory? Who shall snuff it? I have no idea what this owl is talking about, bro. Let me run it back real
3
quick.
shall be the number.
Oh, okay, the
Once
3 thing.
number
Got you.
3
Okay,
be
nah.
reached,
Just needed a quick
thy
refresher.
blessed pomegranate of
A quick
Avalon
reminder.
towards thou foe. The armory.
Oh, shit.
Who shall snuff it?
Natty Boy, just a little quick thing as well. Baseball too. I'm a Blue Jays fan. I'm not, so you can know how that goes, bro. Crazy heartbreak. I had the craziest year as a sports fan, man. Craziest year as a sports fan.
You wind up to throw, and on the count of 3, you hurl the pomegranate through the window. Quite the explosion from a piece of fruit.
Yo, we just
Look,
committed
the
arson?
guards have fled.
Yo, we committing E+ for everyone friendly arson. Like, let's go. All your teams were competing this year, like, though, bro. Yeah, I didn't even know we were gonna make it to the World Series, and then we lost in 7. I was gonna go to the parade to Toronto. Like, I was gonna be there, bro. But it is what it is. That's the life of a sports fan. I just had the fact that just all 3 of my teams went to the chip series, like, respectively, within 365 days of each other. That's just crazy work, bro. Because I've been a Blue Jays fan forever. Same with the Pats. Same with the any of my IRLs can vouch for me, bro. Like, but I am a sad one. I am a sad one this year. We'll get them next year, face ass.
Did you see the look on their faces? What a miracle. Now you can enter the Overlook Tower. Inside is a lever to open the portcullis that leads to Lake Nimue.
Yeah, none of that bandwagon shit.
However,
None of that
you'll
bandwagon
probably
and
have
shit,
to
though.
thrash the spiny spriggan who hangs out inside.
I live in New England, and we had a couple years where we could have won all sports champion. That would have been insane, right? Because of the Celtics and shit, right? And then the Red Sox. That, yeah, back in the early 2000s, right? In 08, probably, yeah. I think we got 3 or 4 a couple times. That's crazy. What's the 4th sport you're considering? Are you also talking about hockey? Because there's football, baseball. Are you talking about the NHL as well? Yup. Mm-hmm. I figured that's normally the 4th one people talk about. At least in America. Soccer is a way more popular sport than the 4 of them shits combined, basically. You could think. But not in America, at least. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Type shit. Hey, maybe. I don't watch soccer, but maybe. We're still in it, right?
What a ruckus. It made my ears ring. So I think I'll rip yours off. Fair?
I mean, we must be still in it if you said that. So I'm dumb for asking that. But hey, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything can happen. Anything is possible. We got a ice and a balance boss. Okay, so I am gonna, generate storm pips right off the rip. I think we just won. Hold on. Hey, let's see how. I think we just won, but a good player got suspended in the win, like in some Draymond Game 5 type shit. Oh no, not the. Damn, not a Draymond Game 5. Ah, bro, that shit crazy. People really say that's the only reason that the Cavs came back 3-1, bro. But hey, whatever. That's the right series, right? I hope I'm not. Yeah, I think that is. I was like 13 back then when back in those times I was watching, but like I was no basketball guru like I would be now type shit. But yeah. Oh, okay, exactly. He dropped 41 with him back and gone. Exactly. But a lot of people try to say that shit, bro. I'm like, it's basketball, bro. My team lost a 3-1 lead too, bro. Can't make up excuses, gang. Like, it is what it is. We just let Steph Curry go goddamn nuclear, and we could not stop Klay Thompson. Like, we literally could have defeated the best team in basketball that year, 73-9 Warriors, and we sold the bag. That ain't nobody but the Warriors' fault and OKC's fault, because, yeah. Same year, too, bro. Same exact year. Same year, bro. I was in 8th grade, bro. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. The next day, every day after the game, I'd come into English class with the homies, and all we would talk about is how the OKC is just fumbling the bag, gang. And then, you know, it was always those other hating ass dudes in class that was rooting against OKC. But I had a few homies that were also fans as well, so we was rooting for bro. Sad times, bro. Sad fucking times, gang. Alright, we're gonna start generating death pips after this one. Yeah, he could have had a completely different trajectory in career, but he decided to join the Golden State Warriors. So, yeah, it's still fuck KD. Can't even lie. Ali21 Taken. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And, oh, somebody just liked the live, but I couldn't see because it popped up and I was reading the other thing. But whoever just liked the live, I'm very grateful you did. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. Alright, let's lock in here for real. I need an AoE to pop up, and let's hit him with a windstorm, because we are going to use a storm spell at some point. I don't even know which one of these two is the actual boss. Are they even bosses? They could be just two minions, high-level minions, high-rank minions or whatever. The one with more pips usually. Brother, they're both at like 2 pips. Okay, yeah, I was gonna figure it out after I saw their health, but I'm just saying, like, without even noticing. Okay, the ice one on the right, got you. Now we know, now we know. I was like, the one with more pips. Huh? Alright, let's, I wasted a Gargantuan or Colossus on this, so I low-key don't want to discard it. But let's go Ship of Fools. We'll get rid of this Bone Dragon. We'll get rid of this Deer Knight. And we'll get rid of this Empower. And then... Oh, damn it. I was going to start generating Storm Pips again. Whoops. He had 4 Power Pips? Oh, okay. I might have looked at the chat a little bit late. No, that's my fault then. I saw it. He had 1 Power Pip. I'm like, huh? Fuck it, we're just gonna discard it, bro. It is what it is. Just take the L on it, bro. Shit, my AirPods just died. I never even put Family Guy up. How many times have I said I was going to do that and have another? Wait a minute. Xbox One or PS4? The Big Bang Theory. Why is that being recommended to me? What the hell? Alright, we got full health. Yup, start generating those Storm Pips. And I guess we can hit them with a Goat of Morning as well. Because why the hell's not? Give ourselves some shield as well. I need to go buy more storm blades. No. Alright, yeah. Dang, you're gonna hit through the storm shield? Oh, god damn it. I forgot he even had that shit. Oh well, I guess I am, right? Fuck it. How you gonna get rid of it if it's not for hitting through it, right? Get storm prisms as well, especially for a boss like this. Myth is effective versus ice, I think now. Is it? What the hell? I've never heard of that before. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Chief. At a certain point, Zafaria or Avalon types get second things they are good against and weak against. Huh. Yes, Myth boost ice? Wait, Dawnbreaker says it boosts ice. What do you mean boost? Like boost the damage? See, look, that still hit for a good amount of damage. Could have been way more without the thing, but it is what it is. They need to hit me with a DOT. DOT. Holla at me. Fire is good against ice and storm. Fucking storm is water though, so how to... Okay, I had no idea that was a thing. So it's like Pokemon, but in like 3rd generation and after. I see, I see. I ain't gonna lie, whenever we do that intermission, I'ma definitely order some Chinese food for pickup. And then we can go take a little 15-minute break whenever that intermission happens. I'm not hungry right now, so I might not even go get cereal. I think we just might wait like an hour, then go get lunch, or I guess brunch, because it's gonna be my breakfast, but it's gonna be regular. Like I'm gonna get me some nice sesame chicken and some egg rolls. God damn, that shit finna bust, boy. Wait, oh, we're still generating storm pips, aren't we? Shit. We were supposed to change to death. Fuck it. We don't use vampire anymore that often, so why not? what episode it's from. Saving Private Brian. Season 5, episode 4. Yo, whoever just liked the live, I appreciate you liking the live, but you literally have no name as your TikTok. So, no name. Appreciate you liking the live. Yo, fentanyl consumer. I am almost out of this world. Yes. I'm like 20-ish quests away, somebody told me. They said 30, but we've done a few since then, so I'm gonna say 20-ish now.
Oh, me ringing head.
Me ringing head.
You hear a low grinding outside, like a gate being raised.
Yo, fentanyl consumer, are you talking about basketball? Brother, you're like 15 to 20 minutes late. We spent like 10 to 15 minutes talking about the NBA offseason. I don't even want to get back into it, but it has been crazy. Next season will look insane. It's going to look like we're in a fugue state and or a different fucking universe type shit. Like, that's how crazy it is, but... Nah, you missed the chat. I don't want to go back down that rabbit hole because we talked a lot. But yeah, that shit's insane, gang. That shit is insane. Oh my. I can't wait, bro. I'm hyped, bro. Nah, that ass, bro. The 76ers could low-key make it if Embiid, like, you know what I mean? But we'll see, bro. We'll see, bro. Shit, it's gonna look real good. I'm excited for next season, bro. That ass. Hold on, we got a Celtics fan in here though, bro. So let's not keep breaking hearts, gang. The Heat, you gotta watch. Are you a Heat fan? Oh, you just want to watch him because of Giannis. That's completely understandable. I want to see how they mesh as well. I was a Giannis to OKC kind of guy, but then we drafted exactly who I've been saying we should draft for like the last 3 months. So I'm happy.
Well done. You are a brave and virtuous knight, to be sure. With your help, I've no doubt we'll overthrow the Pendragon.
Hell yeah, we about to overthrow the Pendragon. We about to throw a coup in this hole.
Go through the portcullis and down the steps to reach Lake Shore. I've heard the Pendragon's evil servants are out in force, but I'm sure you'll find good folk loyal to the Lady of the Lake.
The Lady of the Lake. But Giannis and Bam are gonna look good. We shall see. He said his ice is cracked. Let me see. Damn. Wait, the stats, goofy. Gee, that's a lot of damage. And I'm assuming you're a Death Weaver. Not bad. That's a lot of crit rating. Holy shit. That is pretty... So the breakdown is fire over storm, life over storm, fire over life, death over myth, ice over death, myth over ice for added damage. Hold on, I'm gonna have her repeat
Over
this.
yonder, you climb down the steep steps to reach Lake Shore. You can feel an evil presence squatting over the sacred waters. Over yonder, you see someone dressed in simple hermit's robes. He looks injured.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that shit or something. Or just look it up after the fact. What is this area called? Because I'm low-key loving the aesthetic. Lake Shore. Bro, why is half of it rainy and half of it sunny? I fucking really like that. I'm crying. Not, it's called Ohio. Oh my god. I've never been.
I guess this is the end for me. I saw you with your spells and your razor, and I was sure you were one of the Pendragon's wild hunt. It eases my heart to know that my last moments will be in the presence of a kind knight, loyal to Queen Gwendolyn. I was gravely wounded by the stag chargers. If you could get some water from the pool of radiance, it might restore me.
This is not a good sign. The pool is dry.
The pool of radiance has run dry. This really is the end of me. The simplest answer is that it must have been the vile work of the Pendragon's pet bog witch, Black Annie.
Does this game have free worlds yet? Basically, the entirety of the first free world is free. But besides that, no. You gotta... The subscription isn't that... Yo, is that Monster House in the background? What the fuck? Yo, that movie is awesome. That kind of what the vibe is giving. Sorry, I just got distracted right there. My apologies. I mean, it's not an expensive game, though. But, nah, only the first world is, like, available full free, though. There's, like, a street or two that's paywalled, but that isn't part of the main story. So, the first full world, main story-wise, is free. At times, they make the first few worlds free on special events. Oh, shit. Yo, look at Raheem to go with the secret sauce. Pause. That's definitely a pause. But, yo, the secret advice, I guess. Yeah, that's a better terminology. Because I had no idea about that. That's fire, gang. That's fire.
How could she have done it? The simplest answer is she must have stolen the gems from the magical elfin statues.
Evil, evil monkey.
Did she do it herself? Doubtful. She most likely had the stag chargers do it. Defeat the stag chargers to get back the gems and restore the elfin statues. If the pool of radiance replenishes, I might still be brought back from death's door.
The new owners? I didn't even know there was new owners. Yeah, they sold this game to a different company for $132 million. Word? When the hell did that happen? I'm only 4 months into my first full playthrough, man, so I have no idea, Raheem. I had no idea at all. In 2018, oh, that was like 8 years ago, gang. I'm thinking this should happen like recently, but I mean, I guess that's still like halfway. That's halfway into their lifespan, basically, because the game's been out for 18 years. So in 2018, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, they did add new graphics, but I try to play with old graphics. Actually, do I even have old graphics enabled right now? I definitely should. Oh yeah, I have classic mode on. Yeah, now the old graphics is what made me want to come back into the game in the first place. And even then, the graphics is still a little, like, newish. Guy for my playthrough now. I'm crying. I'm your family guy, and then I got my family guy just chilling right here. This is when Stewie and Brian got enlisted to the army. Crazy how they let a fucking baby enlist in the army, but hey. But that the family guy. Right? I gotta sneeze. Thank you, Raheem. Thank you. That was... Oh, wait. Do I still got one in the chamber? I guess not.
As you place the second gem, the Alphen statue's eyes light up with a magical glow.
Look up at a light next time. Almost always cancels the sneeze. Word? I got a light here, and a light there. So, hey, I ain't even never knew that. My girlfriend always tells me to spell hippopotamus, but even if I fucking wanted to, bro, I'm not gonna... I can't spell that shit off the top of my head, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't... In the spot of the moment when you get asked to spell hippopotamus, I kind of fumbled the bag, bro. But I know if I was to write this shit down, I can fucking spell hippopotamus. Yeah, I think, man, whatever. But she says that's also another way to stop sneezing or not, cancel out the sneeze. I need to get back into this game again. It took a break, but I love coming back. Yeah, man, I took a 10, 15-year break. Imagine that shit. So, I'm not taking a break until we beat the game. Alright. I wonder if it's just the breakup of thought. Maybe. I don't know. It, like, confuses your brain into stopping the sneeze or some shit. I don't even know.
There is a soft rumble of thunder and the sound of waves crashing on a distant shore. Suddenly, the waters begin to rush again. The waterfall splashes merrily, and a cool mist rises. The pool of radiance is replenished.
Good luck in the new Darkmoor world. I mean, I am nowhere near that, my friend. We are in Avalon. We're not even close to that, bud. But when we get to it, I am excited for it. I'm excited for every world that I haven't tried out. Even the ones that are 280 quests. Yes.
You think you've collected enough water to heal any wound?
What do you know? I was only mostly dead. I'm gonna have to revise that theorem. Now why are you here? To find the lady, of course. Nothing could be simpler. The Lady of the Lake has been trapped above the waters of Nimue, in the halls of the Dolores Tower.
Yeah, Raheem, yo, for sure. If you're on PC, I allow people to help with main quests and stuff, but whenever we get to dungeons and bosses, we try soloing it like once, twice, maybe even 3 times if it's a really good fight. But if I can't ever defeat it, I definitely get help from people. Whenever we farm, we're gonna do some farming of Mirror Lake here in a little bit. I'm thinking beating Avalon and then grinding Mirror Lake. How about that? We can run like a 3 or 4 people Mirror Lake squad if y'all want to do that for the pixie sticks. And yeah, we definitely always have people. I was gonna offer that. Yeah, Natty Boy, if y'all still in here when we get to that, we're 30 minutes from the 4-hour mark. And considering this is gonna be either an 8 or a 10-hour stream, we're gonna take that 15-minute intermission in an hour and 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna go eat lunch or whatever. I'm gonna order my Chinese food, pick that shit up, blah, 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 blah. But I'll keep the stream going. And then, yeah, we'll do some more main questing for like an hour or 2 when we get back. And then the last like 2-3 hours is just gonna be Mirror Lake.
There is a magical path that leads over the water to the Dolores Tower, but the secret is guarded by the Abbot of Whitehaven.
There's a magical path that leads over the water of the Dolores Tower, but the secret is guarded by the Abbot of Whitehaven.
Black Annie's Strangler goblins are trying to smoke the Abbot out of the Abbey. Chase off the Strangler goblins and remove the bundles of kindling. The Abbot will know you are a friend.
Defeat Goblin in Lakeshore. Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Did we accept a side quest by accident? Well, let's go do that shit, because I don't like having stacked up quests for no reason. But I guess, hold on, let's set a marker here first so we can actually come back quickly. But I don't remember accepting that side quest. I do remember Sir Ruiz de la Lulamper, like, but I don't remember. Okay, let's go do this here real quick. Maybe we accepted a quest earlier, did it, and then we just never went to go collect our reward. I'm not 100% sure. Need any help? Hunter Price. Right now, we are solo questing and solo anything right now. But at the back end of my stream, we will be doing Mirror Lake and shit like that. So we definitely will need people to run with. But that's a good, like, 3 hours from now. So, but hey, I appreciate the offer, bro. Everybody on Wiz is so helpful, bro. Are always so willing to help as well. You guys are too nice, man. Too nice. Hunter Price, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much.
Hello? Who is this? You want me to join your quest? How do I know you're any good?
Fight me, guy. I'll prove it to you. Sir Ruiz de la Lulamper.
Go and defeat some whip-tailed Pantera.
Oh my god.
That much. Also battle some wildfire trick. Oh, wait. I know. And rough up some specters of the Bracken. Then come back here, you can nigget.
It's either 25 or 29, bro. What? Thank you, though. I appreciate that. We're somewhere. I'm gonna just say 27. We're at 27, all right? But okay, word. Not bad. That should definitely hold us up to our intermission. Like, I'm thinking, I didn't peep your quest name. My quest name is Straight Edge. I'm doing this Chevalier thing first, though. I'm at 134 out of 161. Oh, I'm at 27? Oh, shit. Look at me right on the money. Let's go play the lottery today. Sides are worth it. Like someone mentioned earlier, if you do all of them in a world, you get a gold color key. We could let you do side. Yup, I know about that. And I will go back at some point and do a shit ton of side quests. I'm not gonna lie. But sometimes, if like I said, if they don't give like more than like 15,000 XP or 10,000, I just don't find them worth it for the on-stream benefit of it. But they definitely will get done at some point. Shit, some streams in the future might even be like before we start Arc 3 or something, we might go back and do every side quest in Arc 1 and 2 type shit. That way we're all caught up and whatnot. So, for sure. We've done a skeleton key. Oh, no, that wasn't a gold one, though. That was a stone skeleton key. Yeah, never mind. I just got pulled up on by a plane. I'm screaming. Bro, that's the one mount I was never able to get, bro. How many, you know how many of those packs we've opened and I was never able to get them? Shit's annoying. Bro, I missed this game. So nostalgic, back in better times. That's a fact. That's why we're playing it, man. That is why we are playing it. I only played it back in like 2009, maybe 10. Haven't played it since. Not the let's just plant a knife on him. I was like 8 years old playing in 20. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm only 23 right now, bro, and I'm 4 months into my first full playthrough. Now that I got adult money, I don't mind paying for the month or the yearly subscription and shit, right? So, yeah, nah, it's been a journey, man. That ass. Wait, I'm gonna follow you on my main account. Hey, I'll be here, man. I'm streaming for the next, like, 4 to 6 hours, bro. I ain't going nowhere. And then after that, I'm gonna take a break and come back and stream Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. you with the follow. I'm assuming that was you, Seymour. Or that might have just been a completely different person. Nonetheless, yo, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much. That's your troll account? I'm crying. I guess we all gotta have one of those, eh? Alright, now we can go back and talk to Sir Ruiz de Lula Camper. De Lula Camper. Nice mount. Why, thank you. Appreciate that very much. We got lucky out of those packs. You know how those packs try to get you, but we got lucky. We've definitely been gotten by the packs, but we got lucky at least for this one. You right, I have a mark set, but since this was a side quest, wait a minute, can I buy from this pony now?
Hello again, good
No,
wizard.
no, I did not mean to do that. Decline. Ooh, do I really want to trade in one? Nah. Grabbing, gang, you had it. Grabbing storms? Grabbing storm what's? What? This is only a grabbing storms, the spell. The spell. Hey, appreciate you liking the live, Benjamin. What spell, bro? Am I missing something? Oh, no. I don't know if I want to waste. I only have one training point, and I don't know if I want to use it on that. We might come back for that, but I don't know. I definitely needed that mass death prism though. That shit comes in too handy. You play anything on Xbox? Benjamin, we play a shit ton of games. Anything on Xbox? Not at the moment, but I play PS2 games. My Wii console's right there. My PS3. I was always more of a PS3 person, and I have my PS5. I was always a PlayStation person, but I do have an OG Xbox. But the capacitors are fucked on it, so I need to go either get a modded Xbox or another OG Xbox with new capacitors on it, because I do want to start streaming some OG Xbox games as well. I have an OG Xbox 360 and OG Xbox like steering wheel, like Mad Cat steering wheel, and I'd love to stream some Forza Motorsport and shit like that, but at the moment, no. In the near future, possibly. What did you get already? Storm, school spells. I've passed on the PvP ones, but Astro 2, I'd assume. You should get Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist for the roses for PS2. That game is so... Somebody was talking about that game the other day on my chat, bruh. Was that you? It could have been you. I think... Have you been here? But no, because you just followed though. Somebody else was talking about that in my chat, but I don't know. You just seem very familiar. That's all. Rural Tulip. Ugh, I cannot say that name. I can't say many names. I'm bad at English. Yuck. Rural Tulip. There we go. Yo, thank you for the like though. Appreciate that very much. I apologize for my English. It's literally my first language. I just suck at speaking.
Ah, you defeated all of them? Who would have thought? Your sacred quest is to recover the Sword of Kings? No,
I will not join your quest. Why? Because I've already got one. Still, you did prove yourself. Perhaps you deserve something. Fais la vache!
Alright, now let's go back to where we were. Oof. Damn it, it didn't work. Okay, I'll just fight these guys. I was trying to do the thing where you back out and blah 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 blah, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go follow my YouTube too. Yo, appreciate that. Yup, we stream on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Horizontal and vertically on YouTube. So that's 4 streams. So, yeah, appreciate that very much, man. I gotta update my playlist on my YouTube as well. I've beaten a few games since I've last updated my playlist. Yeah, I want that very organized so people know what do I do for work. I'm an office assistant, full-time, Monday through Friday at a oil distribution company. But then I make a little bit of money on the Twitch and the TikTok. I'm still not monetized on YouTube though, but hey, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oof, this Phoenix Fireburner's about to hate me for joining, but I need to fight 3 of them, and I'd rather it get done in 1. Good shit. I'm trying to finish school and get an office job. Yeah, I got lucky, man. Like, I was working at Burger King from the age of like 16 to like 3 months ago. So that's like 7 years or some shit. And one of our customers, like regulars, just saw like my work ethic and shit. I don't know, bro. I got lucky, and they gave me a job opportunity. So now I work in an office, and I just got a raise like yesterday, so that's pretty darn good. You know, I was at Burger King from like 16 to 23, bro. Crazy work. Yeah, like sometimes you just get lucky, bro. You work hard, you get noticed, bro, and yeah, this nice. They're not elderly, but they're like my parents' age. This nice couple that like are my parents' age just was like, they offered me a job, and I'm forever so grateful. You finally learned Blizzard at level 22 Ice has 1700 health and 26 they have 2300. Damn, bro, you're 60 levels below me. Yet you're half the amount of HP as me, basically. That's fucking crazy. I only got 4000 HP. What the fuck? At max, we can 11k. I've seen ice wizards with 20. I actually came across a life wizard the other day that had 17k. Was it 17k or was it 20k? Oh, it might have been 20k. I don't remember. It was like a few streams ago. I didn't even mean to join this fight, bro. I'm kind of pissed off I joined the fight. I got pulled in. I got pulled in. Yo, I'm laughing. If y'all see me laughing for no reason, it's because I'm a family guy, bro. Yo, Benjamin, GTA, hold on, bro. GTA 6 better be fucking good. You know why? Because that shit's taking priority on my channel when it comes out. I'm taking days off of work. I'm doing like 12-hour streams back to back to back. Like, we playing that shit, bro. Like, that, I ain't playing no other game but GTA 6 when that whole come out. I've never seen this spell before. This is a first. I like seeing new spells. And it's an AoE? Yo, what? That was tough. That was tough. I like seeing shit like that. Mr. Pennywinkle, yup. We are rocking the Wiz hat every single Wizard. Oh yeah, I understand, Jonathan. When GTA comes out, y'all could be playing that shit yourselves. For sure, but the people that don't have it, I'm gonna be streaming that shit, bro. There's not everyone's gonna be able to get that shit, bro. Let's be honest. So I'm streaming that shit the day it comes out, the hour it comes out. Fucking 12 hours. I'm taking off of work that day. It's actually, it comes out on a Thursday, so I'm taking off Thursday and Friday, and then we're streaming that shit Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I guess I'll go back to work Monday, but I might have to take off Tuesday. We'll see, bro. It's a few months away, but shit, I'ma lock the fuck in, bro. That shit, if I don't. I'm not even, okay, this sounds crazy because I don't even care about clout. But like if I don't gain a crazy community and or audience from that shit, I gotta skydive off of like a fucking jet or some shit to gain, like, you know what I mean? So, but I'm doing that shit for the hype too. I've been waiting years for this shit, bro. I'm so happy, bro. I'm ready, bro. I'm fucking ready. GTA 6 need to come out today. And yo, the fact that the pre-orders, right? The pre-orders are just to like be able to download the game early, but you can't even play this shit early. I swear to God, I always thought pre-orders were like you got early access to the game, but I guess that was just me. I be having to watch it or lock in and watch streams that are behind me in the storyline. Hey, Mr. Pennywinkle, I'm not gonna lie, I pre-ordered that shit. I don't give a fuck though. All I know is that my shit gonna be downloaded when that timer hits and or runs out, and it's gonna get played immediately, bro. Immediately. Stream, I'm gonna set up the stream like 20 minutes beforehand, and we just gonna sit there and talk about how hyped we are about GTA, and then when that shit pop up, then you're just gonna wait for me to stream it, Mr. Pennywinkle. That's all I'm hearing, alright? Like, as soon as that shit pull up, bro, I'm just about to, boy, you don't know how hype I am that shit. Back in the day, pre-orders, you'd have to go to GameStop and check in to get the game. Parking lots were like Afghan. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, pre-orders aren't the same nowadays. But nonetheless, I'm happy. I'm hyped. Only 3 to 4 months away, bro.
What a sinister plan to smoke the abbot out. As you remove the last of the kindling, the door opens and the abbot emerges.
Yeah, yo, Mr. Pennywinkle, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to buy a PS4 Pro. Or, no, sorry, bugging. PS5 Pro, my bad. Like, low-key, because I got a good job now and shit, right? Mr. Big Exotic Farm 41, appreciate the follow. I'm thinking getting a 5090 PC, because I'm rocking a GeForce GTX 1660 Super. My shit is light work, bro. But I'm thinking getting at least a 5080 or some shit. Getting a 4K monitor, you know what I mean? I already got a 4K camera, but it don't run in 4K because I don't have a 4K PC. And then I'm thinking about getting a PS5 Pro, bro, just so I can like run everything. Oh, and an Elgato that's a 4K Elgato. Like, you feel me? Because that shit is gonna look beautiful, bro. And I want to just experience that shit as a vibe. We gonna be high as fuck every single stream, too. So that shit's gonna be gnarly, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna run decently on the OG. On like, I don't have the OG PS5. I have the PS5 Slim, the one where you can detach and reattach the disc drive. But I feel like it's gonna run fine. I just don't want it to run fine. I want it to run excellent. You feel me? Especially if I'm gonna try to gain a major audience through GTA 6. But I have a few months. A 5090 PC is like 5 bands. I low-key was planning to get a motorcycle before getting a PC, but GTA 6 kind of pushed that shit forward. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If it's like August, if it's like September, bruh, and I still haven't gotten a new PC or my motorcycle or some shit, we're just gonna get the PC and the PS5 Pro. Fuck it. Sony is on some BS, but don't blame Sony. Blame the AI, whatever is using up all the RAM and blah, 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 blah. That's why we're getting price increases, to be honest. All right. Without further ado, let me shut up because we're talking about GTA 6 the whole time. We mad away from that. What is Sinister plan? To smoke the abbot out. As you remove the last of the kindling, the door opens and the abbot emerges.
Thank you for your help. How do you summon loyal to Avalon and the great Queen Gwendolyn?
I did not just understand a single thing he just said.
You might need some help with this one. Thank you for your help. Are you somebody loyal to Avalon and the good Queen Gwendolyn?
You need to consult with the Lady of the Lake. Sacred Spylar voices is born there. She's trapped by the Black Honey.
Why the fuck? Might just look in that PC at this point. Yeah, I mean, the only bad thing about that is GTA 6 isn't going to come out for PC for like another year or two, bro. So I'm going to have to get a PS4 Pro. Or why do I keep saying PS4? It's because my brain hasn't fully registered that there's a PS5 Pro. So I always immediately go back to the PS4 Pro. But like, I stay forgetting there's a PS5 Pro now. Anyway, yeah. I might just have to get the PS5 Pro, get the 4K, blah, 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 and whatever. Yeah. The real MPD, bro. Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. You know what's another game I might start streaming this weekend? WWE 2K14. You think you know me. You know what I mean? Alright. You knew what? You knew it was going to be WWE 2K14? Shut your ass up. You lying like a motherfucker. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. You thought it was 2K14. Wait, you thought it was NBA though, right? I said WWE. I do gotta, you're right. I do gotta get back on my NBA shit. But it's WWE 14. Okay, I'll give it to you then. Okay. I only thought it was capped because I only ever played NBA 2K. I'll believe you. You know what? The newer WWEs are also fun because you can make custom bodies and shit. And I shit you not, going in matches with my IRLs be the funniest thing ever. So maybe one day I'll stream some of the newer WWEs as well, because they're pretty fun. Yup, you be in the stream. Yeah, I do gotta give it to you. You do be in the streams, bro. You are a frequent shower upper. I'm gonna give the basketball to you in the fourth quarter, my boy.
To restore power, you have to vanquish the foul skarkers what are poison lake name you ten destra the kings of affluent.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
Return there when you've accomplished those tasks, eh?
Okay, I don't remember you being in the last stream though, so I guess that's on me. But yeah. I'm like a level 84, I think, Anthony. I gotta check after this.
The short of it is defeat the foul skirkers, then destroy the kegs of effluent. Talk to the abbot when you're done.
Yeah, 83. We're at 83 right now. Could squad up. Right now, I'm doing like solo quests and shit. I mainly solo dungeons and bosses and all that shit. But we're gonna take a break here shortly. And later, we're gonna grind Mirror Lake and farm Mirror Lake. So I am gonna need people for that. But that's all up to y'all. I know Natty Boy wants to help with Mirror Lake if they're still here later. And the Tickle Monster's watching. He hasn't said anything in a minute, but he's still watching. Unless his ass fell asleep. He's probably going to want to run Mirror Lake as well. And then we'll have one more person that can run it. Or we can interchange every few runs or whatever. All I know is that in about an hour, I'm about to order Chinese food. Then we're going to go take a 10-15 minute break. I'm gonna keep the stream going, obviously. But intermission, and then I'm gonna go pick up my food, eat, blah blah blah, and then get back on and lock in. Cause I've woken up today and haven't eaten shit, bro. Grid couch potatoes, my guy over mirror. Grid couch potatoes, my guy over mirror. What the fuck is grid? Are you talking about the 69 plot couch potatoes? Dawn, if anybody would know, it should be you that I'm still don't have that many couch potatoes. Grid is the planting. I only have 4 couch potatoes. Mr. Pennywinkle, did I stream yesterday? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. What did I stream though? I do not remember. Oh yeah. It was a little quick 2-hour stream, bro. But we finished Family Guy Back to the Multiverse, streamed directly from my PlayStation 3. Yeah, we beat that game yesterday. And then 2 days ago, we streamed Phantasy Star Online 2, where we finished the first episode of that game. So yeah. I gotta show you my EMP. What is that? What is that? Oh, evil magma peas. Evil magma. Yep, I figured it out before your chat popped up, but I stay doing that shit. I'm goofy as hell. I was in the stream. I see why you didn't remember. I was in that stream. I see why you didn't remember. Yeah, I didn't even remember I streamed that shit. It was so quick, bro. We finished the game rather quickly. We had already, it was a game we had already streamed, but I had never streamed it to TikTok because my PC couldn't handle it at the time. The first time we streamed it on an emulator, so it wasn't running the best. But now that we have an HDMI splitter, anything that's PS3, we're streaming it right from the PS3, bro. Like, oh, fuck. I didn't mean to get into the fight. Yeah, no. I was in the stream when you was playing Fantasy. Oh, Fantasy. My bad. I thought you said you were in the stream where I was playing Family Guy. My bad.
Yuck.
Yup, once we get to Mirage, the Dawnbreaker, I'm all about those couch potatoes, you best believe. But we are not there yet, and the Savart's Pass drop rate is only 2%. I've gotten lucky and gotten 3 couch potatoes from Savart's Pass, but I've definitely done like over 100, maybe 200 runs of Savart's Pass, and that ain't, it's 2% drop. It's rare. So I'm gonna wait till we get to Mirage, and then I'm gonna get on my couch potato grind. for those ghoulish whatevers we fight. Somebody mentioned them in chat very early in stream. But yeah, you gotta get to Mirage first.
Better servant than the noble King Artorias.
My highest compliments. You are truly a servant of noble King Artorias.
I implore you, do not do couch potatoes, do evil magma peas. What, for the mega snack? Well, I'm doing both of them. I have both of them. Couch potatoes give you mega snacks. I don't know. I thought that's what the only reason of couch potatoes were for. EMPs are easier planting wise and mega snacks. Oh, I don't know. Maybe EMPs get a mega snack that are like one level less than, because a mega snack is anything from 8 to 10. So maybe it's just, I don't know. I was gonna do both of them though. I was gonna do King Parsley's, evil magma peas, and couch potatoes. Nope, don't do evil magma peas. They are harder to acquire. Ooh, okay. The Dawnbreaker on YouTube says that the evil magma peas are harder to acquire than the couch potatoes. Natty Boy says the EMPs are easier planning wise though. They might be easier planning wise, but if they're couch potatoes also give you empower cards, you'll be rich from selling them. Oh, okay. So that's why I see that most people kind of gravitate towards the couch potatoes. Well, I mean, I'm going to do both of them, bro. I'm going to do EMPs for sure, but I only have one evil magma pea compared to my 4 couch potatoes. You know, so like, got to take the good with the bad, face ass. I apologize, but we're going to do both of them anyway. We're going to have like 60 plots or whatever from... Am I Middle Eastern? No, I am not, Zuko. I am Cuban. I speak Spanish and English, my friend. I do look Middle Eastern because of the beard, but nah, I got curly hair and shit, gang. Although, once my hair gets long enough, we're going to dread our hair, bro, because that's our style, bro. We used to have dreads, but we cut them off, and we are restarting. I suppose they're easier to get, but that's because they aren't as good if you're dropping money on. Crowns, just buy some. You ultimately only need 10 to 15 and you're set for snacks, though I maxed out. You can buy evil magma peas? I mean, where's the fun in that type shit? No, yo, Zuko, I know where you from, bruh. You the prince of the Fire Nation. Matter of fact, you're not really a prince at the end of book 3 anymore. You the him of the Fire Nation. But I know who you is, bruh. You well-renowned. Well-renowned? Is that the word? Well-known. Let's go with that. It's well-known. 12.50 per. I don't know, bro. I'm getting don't do evil magma peas over here. I'm getting do evil magma peas over here. The Dawnbreaker's been helping for a lot longer. I'm going to still do both of them. Like I said, I'm not giving one of y'all more benefit of the doubt over the other, but I'm still going to just do the both of them. Yeah, type shit. I'm just gonna do both of them. I also was told King Parsley's help with couch potatoes. If not, they like them. I don't know how true that is. I like King Parsley's though. I'm gonna do those as well. Yeah, it's definitely better than what our garden was like a week ago, where we had grapes of wrath, we had bellflowers, key limes, evil magma peas, we had a cheese tree, we had a snapdragon, we had cornbread bushes. We was doing a little bit of everything because it was my introduction to gardening, so I kind of just wanted to experience all of them. But once each and everything got to elder, we didn't replant anything that isn't a couch potato and whatnot. All right, moving on. Evil magma pea. Oh, hold on. Before we move on, one more thing, because I just saw what they said. Evil magma peas, the only benefit is you get a mega snack at levels besides elder. That's it. Only slightly better than couch. Only slightly better than couch. Okay, boom. Now we're moving on. Type shit. Yeah, EMP. Okay. I see. Y'all each got good points, but let's move on forward.
Additionally, you think you are finally beginning to understand the abbot's accent.
Yo, Kyle Woodbury, appreciate you liking the live. We all love Wiz around here, man. We all love Wiz around here. It's about to be a long Wiz stream. I'm 4 hours in, We still got like another 5 or 6 hours to go.
Although the Lady of the Lake has been reduced, she's not without her allies. The Seraph Guardian of the Dolores Tower will attack anyone who comes near, unless you show that you are a friend.
Kyle, appreciate the follow as well. Very grateful you did that. Thank you, man. Thank you. We don't only play Wiz around here, but it definitely takes up the most stream time on throughout my week. So, yeah, we play like 2 to 3 times a week, and it's our longer form streams.
Get a branch
compared
from
to
the
everything
oak
else we
tree
play.
and signal the setter from the shoreline. Tell me when you've done this.
Bro, I love the fact that it's raining half and half, bro. Like Lakeshore, Avalon's already my 4th favorite world, but like the area Lakeshore might just be my favorite area of like in like general. 'Cause I really like this. And then we got Monster House over here, bro. Boy, you better leave that old man alone. Nice, about to wrap up Avalon. We are, or you are? Well, I know we're very close to it, but are you talking about me, or are you also close to wrapping up Avalon? I'm excited. I'm excited. It's my first full playthrough, so I'm enjoying every bit of Wiz that we play. For sure, for sure.
You step up to the shore and wave the olive branch slowly toward the Dolorous Tower. The Seraph sees you and raises her sword in salute.
Me, yep, oh, yep, for sure. Somebody, Natty Boy was actually keeping track of what quest we on. We were like 27 quests away, or maybe like 26 now, something like that. We're very close though. I'm excited. I got a Storm and Fire Max working on a life. It's at Azteca. Nice, nice. This is my only wizard. We're level 83 right now. We're almost a level 84. Nice, nice. And yeah, that's fire, bro. So many people got so many max wizards. It's amazing. But the game's been out for a while, so I completely understand why. And there's so many different ways to play and enjoy the game, bro. So, for sure.
You've made a friend.
I've made a friend? Yes, sir. I can understand him now.
There's a signal horn hanging from a tree, now covered and choked by goblin kudzu vines. You'll have to rip the vines away.
We've deciphered his jibber jabbish, or jibber jabber. Let me put my Family Guy back up. I'm sorry. Somebody asked what I streamed yesterday. Oh yeah, Mr. Pennywinkle asked what I streamed yesterday, and I had to go check my YouTube channel real quick because even my high ass forgot. I was also extremely tired yesterday, bro. I was up since 3 in the morning. Had to take my parents to the airport, shit, etc. Like, and then I had to go to work and work 8 hours. But then we streamed instead of taking a nap after work. You know what I mean? I was exhausted. Alright, Family Guy has been put back up. There's a signal horn hanging from a tree now covered and choked by goblin kudzu vines. You'll have to rip the vines away.
Once
No
you
problem.
see the signal horn, sound it to show you the path over Lake Nimue. You'll have to deal with Black Annie. Now, she holds the iron key to the Dolores Tower. With it, you can enter and find the lady.
You rip away the goblin kudzu vines. They are sharp and sticky with a dark sap that stings. You clear enough to get to the tree. There is the signal horn. You reach the signal horn and raise it to your lips. The sound is low and long. It announces you are here and also calls a challenge to Black Annie. The sound echoes around the shore. Long
Wait,
after
is
you
Black
lower the
Annie
horn,
the house
the path
itself?
reveals itself.
Bro, we about to
leading
fight a
across
house?
the water.
We about to fight Monster House's cousin. You know what else this reminds me of? Y'all remembers, oh, I can pull it up on stream right now. Hold on. Any of y'all ever watch Bro, oh, why is there no actual footage of it? But remember when his house became a monster in Globs of Doom? We streamed Globs of Doom not that long ago. Remember that shit, bro? That shit was fire. That's what the house is also reminding me of, but I can't get a good picture of it. Anyway, let that pop back up. Give it a second. It already popped back up on you. There you go. Black Annie. Oh.
So pretty. Your presence warms my sanguine heart. Now I'll roast your heart on a spit.
I mean, everybody finds love, I guess. Ed calling me a pro gamer. Not even, bro. I still have much to learn when it comes to this game at the very least. Damn, I gotta go to the ATM as well, though. Hold on. Maybe my Twitch money hit my PayPal? I don't know. I finally hit the threshold to get a payout, so I don't know if it... Nope, not yet. Alright. I was about to say, I'm definitely about to get some Chinese food after this. Not after this, during our intermission. Because we're coming back and we're going to continue streaming. 10-hour stream, remember that. Oh, I've only ever seen this spell like used twice, man. Wait, did my shit just fizzle? Say swear. Oh, okay. Oh, because of the minus 40% accuracy. I was like, how the fuck? I was so confused, bro. Yo, Peter funny and shit, bro. I'm also about to get a new chain, bro. I can't wait to get a new chain, but the chain I want is pretty expensive. I ain't gonna talk about how much, but it's expensive for me, that's for sure. I thought I came to hurt you. Oh wait, she has a cheat? What's her cheat? I did just hurt her, didn't I? Hey, yo. We might have to do that intermission a little sooner than regular, bro. My stomach is asking for some grub, man. I'm about to start ordering my Chinese food now, and then we're gonna do that intermission in a second. In like 10-15 minutes. I just got a call to play my order real quick. Yeah, I'm fucking starving, bud. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'm finna order my food. Alright.
Petty, treacherous wizard! Ugh, may you face 1,000 deaths! Take this blasted iron key and be done with me!
Okay, so I guess they didn't answer. I'm gonna call one more time. They might be closed because 4th of July is tomorrow. Like, wouldn't they be closed tomorrow? I'm gonna try one more time. Yo, Dewey, appreciate the follow, man. Thank you very much, bro. I'm trying to order some Chinese food here, but I think the restaurant might be closed.
As you approach the Dolorous Tower, you feel the Seraph Guardian watching you closely.
Yeah, no, I think they closed. I might have to go to McDonald's or some shit. God damn it, I just ate McDonald's yesterday. I don't want no motherfucking McDonald's. What's fast, bro? What's fast? No, fuck, I can't. I'd have to go order it. Fuck. Gotta follow everyone playing with. Yo, I appreciate that very much, bro. Well, I'm only talking about food right now because we're at the 4-hour and 30-minute mark. So I'm about to go take a break and take like a 15-minute intermission soon. Go pick up some food, blah, 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 and then come back and continue where we left off. Keep main questing, and then I'm gonna, last 2 hours, 3 hours, I'm gonna grind Mirror Lake with anybody who wants to grind Mirror Lake. But I'm trying to think, what would be good right now, bro? Like Panera bread or something? I'm thinking Panera would be, but I ate that shit like twice in the last week. Let's keep going on, Wiz, while I think about, I might have to just go get Taco Bell. I could get Applebee's nachos. I don't know, bro.
She gives you a hint of a smile, indicating you should enter the tower.
I'm gonna just go to like McDonald's or Taco Bell because I want to actually make sure that this restaurant is open. You know what I mean? Rue Anastasia Rue, appreciate you liking Alive. Thank you very much. And you know, although I ate McDonald's yesterday, I guess it is what it is. Definitely not Burger King. I worked there for 7 years. I'm good on that shit forever now after. She gives you a hint of a smile, indicating you should enter the tower. Yep. Hold on, Lady of the Lake. I know you're not as hungry as me, but I'm starved. I could get Domino's pasta, and it's right down the street. I'm just gonna go get Taco Bell. That might be like a 15. I'm gonna go as fast as I can, bro. Y'all know how I be. But yeah, we're gonna do a 10-15 minute intermission after we're done talking to the Lady of the Lake, and I'm gonna go get Taco Bell. That line better not be bitching, bro. I'm gonna pop in, like, while I'm in the line and shit, I'm gonna pop in and be like, yo, I'm at the Taco Bell line. And I'll let y'all know when I'm at the TB. But hopefully, it doesn't pop up. It doesn't, like, end my chat or do the puzzle or some shit. I'm pretty sure if I talk in chat, bro, I would go get McDonald's, which is closer, but, like, I do gotta go to the ATM first, and then I'm gonna go get Taco Bell, but I gotta go to an ATM, and the ATM the whole other direction, gang. Fuck. Okay. Let's just talk to the Lady of the Lake. Well, I guess I'll worry about that when I worry about that. I'll keep y'all updated. I swear to God, I'm gonna stay in the chat. I don't want my TikTok puzzle to pop up saying I'm inactive or some bullshit. So I will be talking to the chat.
A glorious wizard and a knight of the weird, both in one.
Not while I drive, though.
Truly, this is a portentous day.
A glorious wizard and a knight of the word, both in one. Truly, this is a portentous day.
Of course I was expecting you, clever child.
Mm-hmm.
None other than an apprentice of Merle Ambrose could have freed me, or found Queen Gwendolyn, or defeated the Bane Worm. Come, gaze upon the stele of Nicol, and see what name is prophesied to restore Avalon.
As you approach the floating stele of Nicol, you feel an immense power and weight pushing down upon you. There is a hum of energy, and a swirl of mana, and a flash upon the stone.
Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. That's my name. Yes, sir. That's my name, alright.
Glorious, no? You have come to ask me about the Sword of Kings. I have returned it to its place of rest in Castle Avalon. Do not fear. The Pendragon cannot draw it, for he is tainted. The sword waits until you are ready to face the wild hunt. Come, meet me outside this Tower of Sorrow.
Natty boy, I was definitely about to go get some nacho fries. So what I get is a $7 Supreme Lux box every single time. I make the shit Supreme. Then I get some nacho fries and or some Fiesta potatoes. And that's pretty much my Taco Bell order. With the Baja Blast and a shit ton of fire sauce. I used to be a big Nacho Bell Grande type of guy. Look at how thick Lady of the Lake is. Is she the new baddie for you? Is she thick? Or is that just part of her fish body? She might just be putting a little bit of arc in her back right there, but the Dawnbreaker. Yo, nothing tops Shorty from Wisteria. And I'm not gonna lie, Morgaine for baddie too. But the quesarito. I don't think I've ever had a quesarito.
There are 2 more nightly shrines you must visit before you will be deemed worthy of drawing the Sword of Kings. One is here, the other harder to reach. But first things first.
Carrots, it's the best. Is it? Okay, shit, word. Yo, my mom also just liked the live. She is not at home with me right now. They are in Florida enjoying themselves. Steak from Taco Bell. Too bad they got rid of it. Steak. I wouldn't trust steak from Taco Bell. I'm more of a beef guy. They took it from us and bought it back recently.
We need to restore the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers.
Oh, the chalupas I get in the $7 Supreme Lux box though, those definitely be those are chicken chalupas. We need to restore the shrine to the mercy of gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and
The
takers.
stag chargers on the shore stole Mercy's shield, while the strangler goblins have Mercy's sword. Will you get them back?
You know what I'll do? When I leave for Taco Bell, I'll put... Oh, actually, there's no promises that my cats are going to stay exactly where they're going to stay. Never mind. I was going to put the camera on my cats, but they're probably just going to get up after I leave anyway. So, we'll still try it. We'll still give it an attempt. How am I feeling about Avalon better than the Zafaria? I mean, I like... So it's Dragonspire, Wisteria, Zafaria, then Avalon for me. But I'm not done with Avalon. And I'm not gonna lie, this Lake Shore area has low-key been one of my favorite areas so far in the game in general. So it might be creeping its way past Zafaria, I'm not gonna lie. Gracias, Mima. Voy a buscar almuerzo ahí, aquí en un ratico también, para que sepas. Same, this area is beautiful. Yeah, the area is extremely beautiful. We got the Monster House wannabe over here. The sunlit island and then the rainy. I just love this shit is beautiful, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Defeat Stranger Goblin. Okay, these ones. Panera Bread would low-key be my optimal choice for lunch. But like I said, I've had that shit 2 times already this week. And yeah. Taco Bell it is. Definitely my second option whenever I'm at... Because I have an hour break from work whenever I work. Taco Bell or Panera are my main 2 go-tos, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, we're generating storm pips. No fucking wonder. I was like, why haven't I gotten into the pools yet? Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, Panera's so good, bro. That broccoli soup, bro. I be getting bread from Panera, the baguette. just dipping it in that shit and just eating the soup on my bread, on my baguette. And then I also like the, I think it's called the toasted capriccia or some shit like that. That shit's so fucking good. That balsamic vinegar or whatever sauce with pesto, arugula, mozzarella, tomato, toda la mierda, you know, that shit is valid, gang. Although I did order the wrong sandwich the other day, but that shit was also busting. I ordered a toasted Italian by accident for lunch the other day. That's why we had Panera two times this week. Because our first order, I put in the wrong fucking sandwich, bro. Like, talk about idiot. Anyway, are we... Did I not change to Death Pips again? I don't think I changed from Death Pips. Bruh. Oh, I did. I just have a shit ton of Storm ones. Wait. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Damn, bro's in Avalon, he's all grown up. Just wait till I get to, like, Darkmoor or whatever it's called, you know what I mean? Nah, our wizard is progressing, though, little by little. Oh, we never changed it. I'm dumb. I saw this and I thought we already had changed it to Storm Pips. Talk about a fucking goober. Now I got Storm Pips. I'm gonna have to use a storm spell here soon. Okay, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Just so we can actually have them pop up. Thank God we're not using the small. That's the problem. We're going against minions and we have our storm weaving deck. That's why this is... We forgot to change back. Okay, I guess we can Storm Lord. That also works. Did that shit just fizzle? Say swear that shit just fizzle. They trying to piss me off, huh? Even after our 30% accuracy boost? Like, come on, bro. Have you played Wiz on console or just PC? Just PC, my friend. We have only done Wiz on PC as of now. And whenever we beat the game, I'm thinking about getting on console, but I'm not 100% sure. I like the conveniency of it being on console and remote play from anywhere and all that. But I just don't feel like starting over, bro. It's too confusing with the controls. I can see how. I mean, I think I tried it for like 5 minutes, but that's definitely not enough to like figure out, or yeah, you know what I mean? I think all I did was make the character or whatnot. I don't know. But yeah, starting over, yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's definitely a little bit will breaking when you have to start over, bro. Like, yikes. I've had to recreate all my school. Damn, bro. We're still generating storm pips. And we still have our You got hacked twice. Damn. How does that even happen though? Like, do people just manage to get into your account, or like? Had a free account for a decade. Should I just buy all the areas outright or the subscription? I'm just using, I don't know, if you're I mean, you've had it for a decade. Do you play it enough that you're actually going to permanently use every area? I'm sticking to the yearly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're playing, if you're an OG forever, about to play this game forever type shit, buying all the areas is a good deal. But once I beat every world that this game has to offer, we're gonna go over to Pirate 101, do the same, and then until they add more shit into the game, there won't be any more. Like, we'll be playing Wizard 101 from, I guess, time to time, but the game is so prevalent on my channel right now because it's my first full playthrough, and it's like me playing any other game from beginning to end. When we finish the game, we move on to the next one. So, but it's gonna be like a year, maybe 2 years tops before we do everything this game has to offer. And since the game isn't even over yet technically, and more content is still coming out, we will eventually have to come back to wizarding. But hey, let's just be grateful for the next year or two of me playing Wizard before there ain't no more Wizard. We're on our 45th Wizard 101 stream, so I'm committed, man. I'm committed. Oh, okay, I guess it's hard for me because I've had phases, but I still love the game. Nah, I forgot about this game for like a decade, man. Like, Pirate 101. I can't wait for Pirate 101 as well. It's kind of hype, bro. It happened in between. The whole story of Pirate 101 has happened in between Arc 1 and 2. So just keep that in mind. Hey, Raheem, bro. If that's what you want to do, bro, go ahead and do it, bro. I encourage you to. I've been playing since first HPVP. I come back from time to time. Yeah, all I know is that I had the free demo a few times when I was young. 2008, 2009, maybe 2010. But once I hit 11, bro, I totally forgot about this game, bro. I was on a different type of timing when I was like 10 or 11. So, it is what it is. I'm experiencing it now. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad the game didn't close down or shut down, because I would have been fucking sad. Like, that would have been pain for real.
You fight as fiercely as King Artorius once did.
Yeah, I'm 23, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm 23 now, so.
Restore the shrine to mercy. Your sharp eyes will see a portal appear leading beneath the waves. Do not fear. The portal will ensure you can breathe beneath Nimue. I will meet you below to show you the path to the final shrine.
Okay, so is now a best spot where I should take that intermission? Because, you know what? 8 more minutes. We're about to be at the 5-hour mark. Let's wait 8 more minutes, then go get that food. Because, yeah, I need some Taco Bell in my system right now. But if are we about to go do like a dungeon or some shit, though? Let's go see. Oh, shit. Never mind. My account is almost 2 decades now. I'm also 27. Yeah, the Wizard 101 been out for 18 years, bro. 2008, it's 2026. It's right around the corner from being 2 decades old, bro. Shit
You
is
restore
insane.
the shrine to mercy of a gentle rain from above upon the place beneath on both givers and takers. You hear the crash of waves and see a portal rising up to reveal the way below.
The upcoming part is back-to-back bosses. Fuck it. Back-to-back bosses and then Taco Bell.
The Pendragon's
Let's do the bosses
foul
first, the
magic
Dawnbreaker,
even
then
reaches
break
under
time.
the lake's surface, this most sacred of places. He has done much harm to Avalon.
Even if it takes a little longer than 8 minutes. The 8 minutes was just a guiding thing. It'll be in 7 minutes now, we will be at the 5-hour mark. So, almost done with the best world of the game. Oh, is that what you
the
think?
The last shrine is located far beneath Castle Avalon. There is no way to reach it from above without facing the Pendragon.
I paid $60 for a year, and I'm 4 months into my yearly subscription. So, yo, Ryan, what's good, bro? You popped in at a good time because we're about to do 2 bosses back to back, apparently, the Dawnbreaker has said. But after that, we're going to take a quick 10 to 15 intermission to go get Taco Bell or some shit, because we're about to be at the 5-hour mark into a 10-hour Wizard101 stream. So, y'all know how it go. At the halfway mark, I try to get a little 10 to 15 minutes to breathe and go touch grass. Ooh, that's actually pretty good because you can get a lot of stuff done. Exactly. And it was on sale. So, like, it wasn't $80 for a year. I got it for the $60, which is a pretty good deal. I hope, all right, man. Hope you enjoy your time AFK. Yeah, I'll keep the stream going. I'll even pop in and chat. But I'm literally just going to go get the food and then come back. And then I guess we'll eat as we play on stream. Unless I get back in less than 10 minutes, then I guess I'll use those 5 minutes to eat real quick. But nah, I was gonna go get Chinese food, which is way closer to my house, but they haven't answered the phone, and I called them twice. So I'm assuming because the 4th of July is tomorrow, they're taking their little day off or whatever. That's cool. I low-key did want some sesame chicken and egg rolls, but fuck it, bro. Taco Bell will do. Bingus, appreciate the follow, bro. Thank you very much, man. Let's get these 2 bosses done, then let's take that break. Let's go. The last shrine is located beneath Castle Avalon. There is no way to reach it from above without facing the Pendragon.
And he would kill you without the Sword of Kings.
Type shit.
We will be sly and sneak you in from below. We must rebuild the broken teleporter arch. Defeat the drowned knight for the first piece of the teleporter arch.
I'm hoping my cats don't move, because if they don't move, I'm gonna set the TikTok camera pointed at them while they're sleeping. But the boy might move. He's definitely probably gonna move. The female, she's gonna stay there licking herself, doing what she
come
do.
To this place of broken
But she might also
virtue
get
and
up.
abandoned hopes.
So.
This cave will be your tomb hereafter.
Yeah, I have a better tripod now, so as long as the cable reaches type shit, I should be able to extend the tripod, like extendo clip. The shit goes up to like 6 feet. And I'm gonna try to keep them in there. If not, they're probably gonna follow me. Yeah, I might just look at my bed and be like, God damn, he need to make his bed. But if the cats are there, it makes it worth it. Ooh, we got a storm and a fucking... Okay. I see what they got going on here. Thank God I'm a dual school, otherwise... Yeah. Also, before we go on break, I guess I will, like... My bed isn't messy, but these wrinkles and shit, they can get a little fixed, I guess. You know what I mean? Look respectable around here, you feel me? Okay, boom. Normally, I don't like using Drowned Blade, bruh. But low-key, I'm gonna have to. Because I keep forgetting to buy Storm Blades. Yo, bro, when we come back from Taco Bell, can somebody remind me to buy Storm Blades? Like, the TCs? I need the TCs, bro. I keep forgetting about them shits. And here we are 5 hours into the stream and still haven't gotten one. Making everything look all tall. What? What you talking about, Cam? Oh yeah, I apologize. I don't know why it filters. Sometimes it'll filter a comment for absolutely no reason. That shit's stupid, bro. I don't know. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you said though. I was confused. I'm like, what? My screen is way too vertical. I should get that fixed. My screen is way too vertical. I don't know what you mean. Like, you mean it's too squished in or whatever? Like, I'm not 100% sure what you mean, bro. Yeah, I know you're trying to get it to fit for. Oh, I see what you mean. See, that's the thing, Cam. I used to have it a little bit less stretched out, but then a few people were complaining about how they couldn't see the edges of the screen. So we fit it on TikTok. I will say that due to people's preferred platform and or comfortability, I stream vertically on TikTok and YouTube, but I also stream horizontally on YouTube and Twitch. So everybody happy. I thought that was my game for a minute. I about to have a panic attack because of pigs. Yo, I'm screaming. Yo, you're funny. Damn, Cam, I apologize. The only way to make it less shrunken in would be to like raise it up. But hey, you're like the first out of like hundreds of people to say something about it. So I'm sorry, bro. You know what's a OD2 DC Universe Online? Is that still up though? Because there's a few MMORPGs that I definitely want to play that I didn't experience as a kid that I don't know if they're still up. Some are still alive due to private servers, and we're definitely gonna look into playing on some of those. But is DC Universe? It is? Oh, isn't that also free? It's free, right? And it's still going strong. Yo, you know what's another oldie that I'm trying to put in my channel? Star Wars Old Republic. Oh, yo, we just got the TikTok puzzle. Yo, perfect timing, bro. That means we won't get the TikTok puzzle for at least another like 2 hours minimum, bro. That means we can definitely go take our break after these few bosses now without having to worry about that shit. But yo, Star Wars The Old Republic, bro. I'm gonna play that shit, bro. That shit's gonna be pretty damn hype. Fuck. Okay, let's vampire over here, because we're at half health, and I don't like being at half health. What else? Oh, the Family Guy online game. I thought that shit was erased from like the face of the universe, but apparently it's secretly being kept up with servers and shit. Or not secretly, but private servers and shit. That I'm gonna try. The Pirates of the Caribbean MMO, I think, is being kept alive on private servers. I also want to do that. What was another one? What was the one with the Cartoon Network characters? Oh, goddamn, I forgot. T-Force? No, I don't even remember. Fusion Fall. That's literally the one I was talking about, bro. If that one's still available on private servers as well, we might lock in and get Fusion Fall as well. Bro literally wrote it in chat as I was trying to think of the name, bro. I'm crying. Y'all funny, bro. Y'all always come in the clutch for real, though. But y'all funny. All right, let's start generating... Wait, why did we barely get any health from... Ah, shit. I didn't. It's on private servers, yeah. Alright. I'll look into all that shit then, bro. Because, yeah, I think I remember playing Fusion Fall maybe once as a kid. And that's about it. Do we not have Death Prisms equipped on this deck? I swear I thought we added some. We might be in a pickle here, I ain't gonna lie. And although pickles are good as fuck, maybe we should have taken that break. Alright, let's just hit his ass with Stormzilla in the meantime. You love it. Club Penguin was one I grew up on. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stream Club Penguin or that, but I wish that was gonna pull up. My guy, you want to fight me on Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I love that as a classic game. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That one, I haven't played it, but I remember when it got marketed a lot, bro. Like when I was young, bro, I wasn't able to have every game, bro. I wasn't able to acquire every game. I grew up with like maybe no more than a dozen PlayStation 2 games tops and like 5 PS3 games. That's it. And then every 2K when PS4 came out. Like Toontown, that's another one I haven't mentioned. Toontown is gonna get played on my channel as well. You feel me? That one is another one we are also looking forward to. I think I forgot to add him on this deck, Raheem. I'm not gonna lie. I think I forgot to add him on this deck. That's why I'm over here like, oh shit, we might have fucked up. Am I getting a Supreme Crunch Wrap? No, Ryan. I get a $7 Supreme Lux box and nacho fries and or Fiesta potatoes. Normally nacho fries when they're in stock, but like, yeah. Yeah, it is good, bro. It comes with a regular taco, but I'm gonna definitely get that shit Supreme. And then it comes with a chicken chalupa. That shit's always good. What else? It comes with the little twisty shits and a beefy 5-layer burrito, I think. The little twisty cinnamon shits. That's what it comes with. 4 things for $7. Shit's valid, bro. That's a bargain, bro. Call me bargain hunter in this bitch, but I'm about to save me some money. The cinema twist shits. Yeah, them shits. So it depends on how good their oil is, though. If they don't change the oil, them shits are dog shit, and I throw them away. But if they're valid, bro, and they actually change their oil and shit, it'd be good, bro. That should be good. From Taco Bell? Yeah, I'm talking about from Taco Bell. Because I used to work at Burger King, so I know you gotta fry a good amount of shit. And those Cinna Twists are something definitely you put in a fryer. And yeah, sometimes them shits come out because of that oil. But sometimes them shits be going like, I've never had a Cinnabon Delight. I don't even know what that is. I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck. Cinnabon Delights. Hey, fuck it, bro. I mean, shit. I'll see. I'm gonna look at a picture of what they look like, and if they look valid, bro, I'll buy some when we go to Taco Bell. It's a thing. You will get addicted real fast. That's crazy that you played Def 2. That was my first school when I first played this game. Yeah, that was the school I got when I first played the game as well. So that's why we're here doing it. A fizzle is not what I needed right now, but that's fine. Imagine a perfectly small meatball, but coated in cinnamon and sugar. Why did you have to describe it as a meatball though, gang? Is it a, it's not made with meat though, is it? It's like a donut. You should have said like a little mini donut covered in, unless, I mean, I don't know what it looks like, so. Okay, yeah, I don't know why you said a meatball. Hey, yo, Daphne Adams, what's up? Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm doing good. Yeah, no, that shit just concerned me a little bit, bro. Scared me a little bit, because you can't use, I'm like, imagine a meatball with cinnamon and sugar on it. I was a little concerned right there, gang. Not even going front. Had me worried. But, not gonna hold you, it was a questionable comparison. Okay, I thought it was just me. You know what I mean? But it be like that. Sometimes you be thinking and you just be like, oh, shit. Yo, Daphne, I am on PC right now. We are on PC. Did our storm thing just fizzle? Wait, what did we even just do? I don't remember. Our go to morning just fizzled. Yo, I'm about to get mad. They about to piss me off. He hasn't hitting us with Bone Dragon, so I guess I'll get rid of Reap the Whirlwind. But that's what it is, a cinnamon donut ball with icing inside. Ooh, icing inside. Type shit. Oh yeah, you did say that earlier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Retro Bongs forgot to say the icing inside part. Daphne, what other games do I like to play? Right now in the we play a lot of retro games around here, but right now in the rotation we have Wizard101. Later we're gonna play some Super Mario Galaxy for the Wii. And then after that, tomorrow we're gonna start Black Ops 1 campaign. We're also going to play either Dishonored or Minecraft Story Mode episode 7 and 8. But every choice I make is a negative choice, so I'm basically an asshole. And then we're going to play some Phantasy Star Online 2. I'm not going to stream on Sunday because of personal reasons. But I have the day off on Monday. And I'll be streaming on Monday as well. And it'll be a Wiz stream and 1 or 2 more games. It probably won't be a 10-hour Wizard101 stream like it is today. But it'll definitely be like a 5 or 6 hour Wiz stream on Monday. That way we can do at least like 2 or 3 streams. Mess in the stress. Appreciate you sharing the live again. How long have I been streaming? Consistently for like almost a year, but I've been streaming on and off since I was like 14, to be honest. Like, I'm 23 now. I've been streaming since like GTA 5 first came out, and you were able to stream directly from the PS4 console. Ah, the good old days, man. The good old days. Oh, yo, Daphne, that's awesome. I also do some super cool art stuff. I went to college for graphic design, so I do all my own logos and stuff. I don't have time for any art to be shared with me now, but I appreciate what you're trying to do. Thank you. Mess in the stress of live. Yep, caught that already. Nah, I'm a graphic designer too, bro. I already know what y'all trying to get at and do. And yo, gotta respect the hustle and the grind. But I make all my own art, my own logos. I edit my own videos, all that good stuff. So I appreciate it. But nah, I'm good. All right, let's start generating some storm pips here. I guess we can hit his ass with a windstorm as well. So, yeah. Uh-oh. He's scarecrowing. These life drains are the only reasons I've even been kept alive right now. We're in such a bad spot right now, though. We're probably gonna have to rerun this fight back. Just saying. Yeah, like, what the fuck is up with my pips? How did I just have, like, 5 or 6 white pips and not a single a school pip, bruh? Like, huh? Can't even use Empower. I'm basically just setting myself up for failure. Like, I guess I'm gonna just wait, use reshuffle, and then pray to God. Oh, hold on. Nope. Let's go back to, yep, nope. I think I have a plan. We're gonna try to ship of fools and reshuffle and try to keep getting our drains and hopefully beat this guy little by little with drains. It's our literally only hope right now, bro. Because my dumbass forgot to equip Death Prisms. And that's what I get for being high all the time. Matter of fact, I'm about to hit my shit right now. We doubling down on this shit. Oh shit, my camera lagging. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Boom, camera fixed. Yo, Job Porksan 78567. Hey, cheers, man. Cheers. Bro, we're running on nothing but fumes right now. Bro, he need to stop scarecrowing me, bro. Crit block. Uh-oh. Playing Wizard1. Swear to God it is. You know what we're gonna do the next round? We're just gonna hit. We're just gonna hit for, if we can survive like to a Stormzilla or something, I'm just gonna hit and hopefully we kill him. It is what it is. Hopefully we hit for crit, get something like. Already gambling enough as it is. Fuck it. Not a single gargantuan though, bruh. You can't be fucking serious. Okay, it's fine. Let's just hit. Let's hope we hit for crit. Let's hope the blade is enough. Let's hope the plus 25 from the windstorm is enough. A Candy Fiend, I have learned, I do have Tower Shield. I just don't have it on this deck equipped. Oh my God, bro. If we can survive one more of those, he's a fucking goner, bro. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh my God. Okay, yeah, we're dead. We could have clutched that up, but that's what a noob gets for not pulling up with the correct equipped stuff, you feel me? I'm low-key just finna go in with this. Because now that we just lost, now I just want to get through the fight quickly. So, hold on. Where are my death prisms at? Oh, in the death section. Hopefully we get to go first again, but if not, I think we still got this. Did I even change decks? Okay, I did. I got hella scared that I just did not change decks, in fact. So, oh, lordy, lord. I almost just thought I set myself up for failure once more. We don't get to go first, though. That sucks. Gain your pips, bro. I ain't worried about it. Life can get like 18k or something crazy. Ice can get up there too, but Ice can get 90 global resist while still having good offensive stats. Not bad, not bad at all. Oh, shit. I forgot that if I click on that, it's gonna exit me out. I'm such an idiot. That's so funny. I'm a little annoyed that this guy survived the freaking AoE, bruh. So... You know what's something we're gonna do when we defeat Avalon as well? We're gonna continue doing our storm weaving quest. Yeah. We gotta get back into that shit. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryan. I want to use new spells, bro. Like I'm excited, gang. Like, what is this? I want to use those. What is we talking about here, bro? What did I do right there? Jonathan Punti. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. I changed generating school pips. You see how there's a storm pip here and a death pip? That's what I did. I changed. You can generate pips of any school once you're a certain level and or have a certain jewel. So, yeah. Because a storm pip is like considered 2 pips to that school. So if you're doing storm pips, you generate storm spells a lot faster. But we changed it to death so I can do get death pips faster. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A little bit of knowledge right there for you. Because there's some spells that only allow you to cast them if you have a certain amount of school pips for them.
It cannot be. My blade has dulled, and my shield has failed.
Okay. We accidentally skipped this dialogue, so I didn't want to say a single word until he was done saying what he had to say. Just saying. That's why we just stopped talking right there. 1, 2, 3, mum face ass. That's basically what that was. Alright, let's go talk to the Lady of the Lake. Do the one next boss. And then we're going to go take that 15-minute intermission. Bro, playing Stellaris with the Star Wars mod, it's actually insane. The Star Wars mod. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, hell no. They did not just teleport. Yeah, I was about to say teleport back. Oh, god damn it. We walked right into that one. Stellaris is another game. It's got a full Star Wars mod that reskins everything to Star Wars. That does sound pretty hype, man.
The drowned knight broke his vows of bravery and loyalty when he refused to face a worm. He left Sir Brennan to stand alone.
Jake, yes, this is my first full playthrough of the game.
Sir
Yes,
Brennan
sir, yes,
slew
sir.
the worm but lost his hand. The drowned knight was found and defeated, and must dwell here evermore. The next piece you need is guarded by a lock spriggan, a nasty piece of work called Care Knucklebones.
It is loads of fun. This is actually our 45th Wizard101 stream. We're in Avalon right now. We're about to be at the end of Avalon, so I've heard. And yeah, we've been having a lot of fun, man. Deadass. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. We're going to fight this boss, then go take that 15-minute intermission. I can hear the bell from Taco Bell ringing and trying to lure me in.
Boiling crawfish, a wizard! What have I ever done to you or your kind that forces you to barge in here and take my stuff? I mean, other than the looting and the pillaging.
Oh, okay. The boss is the ice guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. I thought it was the other way around. Whoops. Alright. No matter. Taco hell, you mean? You're gonna be... Yo, I'm screaming. Maybe, Dawn. Maybe. I'm not 100%. I don't know. It doesn't affect me like it affects others. That just made... I don't know why that just reminded me of Chipotle. Chipotle would have also been a good-ass pick. But them lines would be long as hell. Oh, and it's way more expensive. I'm about to go spend like $15 max at Taco Bell. Chipotle, the burrito alone is $15 fucking. But I do love me some Chipotle. That shit do be banging. God damn it. We just wasted a feint with the damage. The DOT, bruh. I be forgetting about that shit sometimes. Do I have any hobbies besides playing retro video games and like from time to time making like video essays on them? Not really. I mean, I used to play basketball. I love baseball. I guess watching sports is one of a hobby. But nah, just playing, collecting old video games, shit like that. I'm either working or I'm streaming. I don't watch UFC that much. Like, I be seeing highlights and shit like that. But I always grew up more of somebody who actually did the martial arts instead of watching that shit. Like, I did Muay Thai damn near like my whole life, bro. I did a little bit of Taekwondo. I know how to wrestle. I never did boxing, but that's because I never wanted to do boxing. Like, yeah. I guess I haven't done... See, the only reason I didn't mention martial arts and, like, doing that shit as a hobby is because I haven't done that shit in, like, 4 or 5 years. I ain't even gonna lie to you, gang. I gained, like, 40 pounds, bro, and low-key, I gotta lock back in because I'm a fatty right now. Oh, I started Brilliant Jiu-Jitsu recently. I want to try boxing, wrestling. Yeah, I learned wrestling just to learn how to counter other people trying to slam me and all that shit. But I don't really like wrestling either, bro. I'm more of a stand-up kind of guy. So, like, Muay Thai has always been, like, my favorite, bro. Knees, elbows, fucking just regular kicks that hit for power, bro. Shins, all that shit, bro. I love me some Muay Thai, bro. I've been thinking about getting a kickboxing bag to hang in the garage. Either in the garage if there's something sturdy enough to hold it. If not, I'm gonna do what my nephew did with his karate bag and hang it from the branch of a really sturdy ass tree. I ain't gonna lie, when I had to house sit them, a cat sitter and house sit them while they were on vacation, I was in the backyard using that shit, bro. I was up in there. But besides that, bro, we barely be exercising. I need to fucking exercise. Is it easy to get hurt in Muay Thai or boxing gym? I'm skeptical of starting. I mean, it depends on how hard you go, bro. Cause like in Muay Thai, bro, if you really like in Thailand doing Muay Thai like the super official traditional fucking monk almost kind of way. There's no monks in Thailand, but that's just like a comparison. You're out here fracturing your knuckles. You out here like putting slight fractures in your bones and shit for them to grow stronger. That has probably happened to me naturally over time, but I'm not sitting here breaking my bones on purpose, bro. That I'm not doing. But punching people, punching bags, walls, that I've definitely like fucked up my hands enough where they've like grown back like healthier, I guess. I'm not gonna say stronger, because how I don't even know how to gauge that kind of thing. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know if my shit came back stronger or not? You know what I mean? But when it comes to Muay Thai, you're not doing like any fancy kicks. You're not doing any like jumping in the air, twirling around. I guess you can consider it a low injury kind of sport. But the thing is, you're gonna get injured if you're the one getting hit, bro. Cause like you're using your elbows, you're using your knees, bro. You even can headbutt in Muay Thai. So like, I wouldn't recommend that shit, but like you get headbutt and shit, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So it just depends on how hard you train it and go at it, type shit, bro. There's definitely levels to the intensity, I guess, is the best way to say it. I think BJJ is so healthy when you get in your 20s. You meet some really good people and learn a lot. Yeah, nah, I've definitely thought of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like I said, I learned the wrestling. It's not similar to wrestling. I know that. But the takedowns and all that stuff, I've just never been a fan. Never, ever. But it's definitely not something that I won't. It's not something that I'll, like. Do I already have a death blade? Okay, I do. I'm going to use a feint then. It may be in the itinerary in the future. You know what I mean? That's if I ever get back in shape, bro. Like, I need to lock the fuck back in. I need to get my hands back. Get my hands fast again, bro. Actually be able to jump and kick shit, bro. Like, I feel like if I try to jump and kick some shit, I'm going to throw out my leg. Right now. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? I've gained way too much weight in the last few years. Did we just fizzle? Why we fizzling out here, bruh? Oh, we got stun blocked. That's what it was. We got stunned. It had to be that. Okay. We might be in trouble here. Oh my god, that was clutch right there. That's the only reason I used the balance pips right there for this reshuffle. Now hopefully we can get an... I got like 2 rounds max, so I need to get Ship of Fools. I need to get lucky and get Ship of Fools, bro. Whole time I should have been at Taco Bell and back, bruh. You feel me? Okay, they skipped. One more round. We just need to survive one more round, bro. An astral spell? Ooh, they want to hit for crits. Nah, we gotta end this shit. Wait, did it not stack? I'm so confused, bro. It must have already been a regular Death Blade. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a spiritual Death Blade right there, but damn, I really thought I was gonna get a stack right there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I guess we don't have any other choice but adding another blade. Try to survive this. Are they fucking serious right now? Are they serious right now? Oh my, and he's serious. He dead ass, actually. He's straight up dead ass. Alright, I think we're good. It's about to be Taco Bell time. Yes, sir.
codfish! I'm done for.
Alright, we're gonna leave the dungeon, but I'm not talking to the Lady of the Lake yet. We're about to go take that 15-minute intermission, bruh. I am starving. I woke up, did my morning routine, but didn't eat anything, and immediately started streaming Wiz after it. So, boom. Let's go idle. I'm also going to try adjusting the camera to put it on my cats, but they might walk away from it while I'm not here. So, I apologize if y'all just looking at my fucking wall. You feel me? So, hold on. Let me move the camera real quick. Or not the camera, that. I'm already idle. So all I have to do right now is add this bit of text right here. Okay. And then put it up on this to intermission. Fuck, I gotta change it from 10 to 15 minutes. I'm sorry. There you go. And then intermission. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's up, that's up. And then I gotta turn my camera off real quick. And make sure. Sorry, but I don't mean to bother you. I know. Alright, hopefully my cable's long enough for this, but it definitely should be. Turn my fan off real quick. Forgot this shit was plugged in. Cool beans, cool beans. Beans are cool. Sly, don't you dare move now, bruh. Did I hit the max on this shit? No, wait. This should go way. No, Sly, you would get up as soon as you was an asshole, gang. Fawn's still right there, but you can barely even see her. Sly, fuck you, bro. You suck. Kitty cam, like this. This tripod don't go any. I swear I thought this shit went. Well, I guess that's as tall as it's gonna get. But I swear I thought. Fawn, what you looking at? Hold on, I can also do this real quick. Stay right there. You want to stay right there for me? I doubt it. All right. Sorry about that. There you go. There's at least one cat right there. Okay, 15 minutes starting now. So, there you go. Fawn, try not to go anywhere. The peoples wants to see ya. Alright? Definitely want to take off this Wizard101 hat. There you go. Yeah. That's pretty chill, huh, Fawn? Alright. Got my wallet, got this. Gotta get my car keys. Dirty dirt. And I'm definitely taking my pen with me because I'm about to hit my yardie. Don't tell no one. Yo, Sly, can you like... Oh, are you going to get up too? Stay on that. You know what? I'm closing the door on y'all. I'll be back in less than 15 minutes, bro.